I was like, I don't even care. I threw my band-aid to the side and I was like, that's like all there.
Number 6 white, that was Sophia Munitonas. And there was an exclusion called there on, that's number 6 dark, Eliana Gorin. Shot there, bounces just off the crossbar, not quite being able to, make it into the goal. A little bit of a long 50-50 ball from the goalie there, but number 9 dark, Kira Grimes, manages to catch it. Solid press defense here from Los Ala. And a great steal from the Los Alamitos goalie. That's 1A, I'm assuming Cecilia DeLuca. Just based on the fact that she's number 13, but I'm not entirely sure. And that was a great shot and goal by number 4 white, Sydney Munitonas. Our current score is 2-0 with Los Alamitos in the lead. I can tell already that this is going to be some really good water polo today. Some heavy press defense from number 3 white at the top there, preventing number 6 dark from being able to pass it anywhere. She pushes her past the half all the way down to the opposite 5 meter. Number 6 manages to get a pass off to number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead, who manages to swim in, gets a drive there, but she's overwhelmed by 2 defenders, draws the ordinary foul. Someone's got to be open. 50-50 ball stolen by number 10 white, Ashley Greger. white was ahead there. That was Isabel Valleca. Valleca. I don't know where I saw the T in there. But you are currently on her. Well, isn't that fun? Oh, the mic was off. So
sorry about that. Technical issues. We should now have announcing now.
Sorry, I was announcing that whole game, not knowing that no one could really hear me. All right. Beautiful pass across there from number 3, white. That's Olivia Slavens. It does go a little bit far, though. Number 9 drives in. She has number 2 on her back, but she does manage to get that goal. Number 9, white, Isabel Valleca with the goal. That might be right. I'll look it up. It's the junior high. I know that much. Trojans start off their possession. There has been some really heavy press defense so far from Los Alamitos. We'll see if they can make up from it. 12 Dark manages to get some inside water there, Maxine Escher, but it is stolen away by her 3 defenders. That includes the goalie. Created a ball under. Los Alamitos is doing a really good job of moving that ball around really quickly. Our current score is 3-0 with Los Alamitos in the lead. Away from the ball, there's an exclusion on 6 Dark. That's Elena Gorin. Sending Los Alamitos into yet another 6-on-5. 11 white. Madison Gregor attempts to get a shot off right there. It does go out of the pool, however. And ball turns back over to the Trojans. Exclusion called on 13 white. That's Cecilia DeLuca. You can always tell that there's some really good aggressive water polo being played out there when people are getting excluded every possession. Let's see what the Trojans can make of this 6-on-5 play. Beautiful passes into a beautiful shot from number 10 Dark, Ashley Gregor.
So that was 13 white, 10 dark.
Lots of subs going on here from Los Alamitos. And as always, we love it when you show support for your athletes in the live chat. I will give them a shout out on the announcements here. We just love to see the people watching from home. That's what we love to do here. So give them a shout out. Let them know that you're here supporting them. Goalie passes the ball into the field. There is a ton of driving going on. Los Alamitos is definitely trying to draw more exclusions, but an ordinary is drawn instead for submarining, giving the ball back to the Trojans. Looks like number 12 passed it over to her teammate, not realizing that the defense was right there. 3 Dark, 3 Dark, Nina Crow is overwhelmed by her defenders, and Los Alamitos gets the ball back. 6 white driving in, no defenders on her whatsoever. And a great knockdown from Story Waxman, the Trojans goalie. We have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this first quarter here. Our current score is 3-1. Los Alamitos in the lead. Little bit of a risky pass on that drive there, but 3 manages to get it. She shoots up, and a beautiful knockdown from Cecilia. No, never mind. Sorry, I don't actually have a name for the goalies here, so I will be sure to get that at the quarter break. Exclusion called away from the ball on, that's number 3 Dark, Nina Crow. 7 white draws the ordinary. Beautiful pass all the way across. Just barely bounces off of the crossbar. Trojan ball. (11) Dark, Mackenzie Keller with the ball. Lots of back and forth here. A couple of 50-50 balls. Number 10, Dark. That's Ava Jennings, manages to get it. Throw at the goalie, who knocks it down and gets the ball back to her team. Beautiful set there from 7 White. Pops out of center with the crash. Ball back into center. And that's 3 White drawing the ordinary foul on number 6. That was drawn on number 6 Dark, Elena Gorin. And it will be taken by the person who drew it, Olivia Slavens. Pardon my producer being a little frustrated with our camera work there. We are working on it, I promise. Our main tripod is missing right now, but that was a gorgeous shot from number 3 White, Olivia Slavens, bringing our score 4-1. The Trojans once again allowing themselves to be pushed back, but looks like number 7 is trying to draw the, or is trying to drive there, Mackenzie Whitehead. There's an exclusion called. That's 9 White. Isabel Valeka. We've got 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter here. Plenty of time for the Trojans to make something happen on this man-up play. They run the 6 in. Got a couple of girls moving around into the pocket. Looks like 7 tried to set it there. Ball goes back to Los Alamitos with a final knockdown from the Trojan goalie, Story Waxman. We will see you back for quarter number 2. Here we go. All right, everyone, and we are back with quarter 2 of our Los Alamitos versus Trojans game. Our current score is 4-1 with Los Alamitos in the lead. Apologies for our camera work. We're kind of working on making sure that it's all lined up and everything. Looks like we have a shout out in the chat from Audrey saying, Coach Audrey misses you. Hey, my name's Audrey too. How fun is that? Good luck to Kira, Katie, Ava, Story, Ash, and Madison. Good luck, you guys. You guys are doing great out there. And the sprint is off. We have number 4 for Los Alamitos, Sofia Munatones, who wins the sprint, going up against number 15, Dark, Macon Pardon. just the same as last quarter, Los Alamitos is making some moves right away. Lots of driving, lots of movement, definitely trying to get the Trojans on their back. But a contrafoul is called away from the ball, giving the ball back to the Trojans. Little bit of a risky pass there. Didn't seem as though they were going to get anything out of it, but number 10, Dark, that's Ava Jennings, did manage to draw that 5-meter just at the last second. And I believe that was drawn on number 4, White, Sophia Munitones. Gorgeous shot from number 10, Dark, Ava Jennings, putting the Trojans up to 2 points. Seven White drawing that ordinary foul up top. And I'm not quite sure what that contrafoul was for. It was away from the ball. But there is a contrafoul. 9 Dark puts it live. And away from the ball, 8 White is excluded. That is Colleen Sorensen. The Trojans are starting a little bit far out on their man-up play, but they are moving in gradually, always being a threat whenever the ball is passed to them. That goalie is up on her legs, ready for anything that comes near her. And it is shot blocked down by number 7 White, Olivia Ouellette. There was a foul called. Number 15 Dark started going after her. Ref pardoned her for one time. But a contrafoul was called away from the ball, giving the ball back to 12 Dark, Maxine Escher. Los Alamitos is not letting up on their press defense on the outside. They prevented the ball from getting into center almost the entire game. And when it has gotten in, they've drawn ball unders just like that one. Ball attempted to be put into set. A beautiful jump up there. Ball knocked down and put under. Foul drawn. Gotta give some credit to number 3 White, Olivia Slavin, for that gorgeous jump up and knockdown. That looks like goalie level stuff. Los Alamitos does still have 20 seconds on their shot clock. They got a renewed shot clock from the attempted steal from the Trojans. Ball is set, but the Trojans crash and get the ball back pretty quickly. The defensive play on both of these teams has been insane this game. Yet again, Sophia Munitones with some gorgeous press defense up top, not really letting the Trojans pass anywhere. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock, down to 5. With 3 seconds left, she tries to draw the foul one more time, but it is stolen back by number 10 White, Ashley Greger. The drop on the center has left a couple of girls out on the outside open. 3 puts it live and puts it in a corner. Great shot and goal by number 3 White, Olivia Slavin, bringing the score 2-5. Goalie's doing a great job of communicating to her defense what she needs. And it is most definitely working. Beautiful pass into center there. And there's an exclusion call on number 7 White, Olivia Ouellette. That was drawn by number 6 dark, Alana Gorin. Almost a knockdown from the goalie on Los Alamitos, but a beautiful goal nonetheless by number 3 dark, Nina Crow. Another crash from the Trojan. A little bit confusing with the shot clock. It appears as though it has stopped, so we are going into a brief timeout while we figure out the issues with the clock. We will be right back. Hello and welcome back. We have fixed all of our clock issues here. There is an exclusion. I could not remember who was on. Oh, 11 dark. And a beautiful shot in goal from 7 white, Olivia Ouellette. And that was an exclusion on 11 dark, Mackenzie Keller. Doing okay? Yes, it is very hot in this pool right now. In Utah, we have been experiencing heat waves for the past week or so, and it has not been fun. love your pink suit. And the Trojans start off their next possession. It appears as though they are not going to let Los Alamitos beat them on that press defense anymore. They are moving, they are driving, trying to find a setup there. Also probably trying to confuse the defense by the looks of it. And she did not put the ball alive, giving the ball back to Los Alamitos. 9 is driving way far ahead. That's Isabel Valeka. And the goalie comes out of the cage to steal the ball. She came a whole 4 meters out of the cage. That is unheard of for goalies. That was an incredible steal from Story Waxman. Absolutely beautiful. Attempted set, a gorgeous pass, but a couple of defenders just a little too overwhelming. Stolen by number 6 White, Sydney Munitonas. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. Bounce off of the crossbar. Number 7 is ahead. She has a couple defenders behind her, and the goalie comes out to snatch it away. That was Josephine Niz with the steal. Looks like Los Alamitos is running a double set, leaving a couple of their players open on the side for a gorgeous shot and goal from number 4 White, Sofia Munitonas. Our current score is 7-3 with about a minute remaining in the second quarter here. This play has been fast. It's been aggressive. It has been wonderful to watch. Beautiful set into number 12 there. Attempted lob from Maxine Escher. But the ball is passed back to Josephine Niz. We are now at under a minute. Yet again, lots of movement coming from Los Alamitos. And there's a contra foul called at the center. I'm not sure against who or for who. But all I know is it is Trojan ball. 7 driving all the way in. She has put the ball live. She can shoot. And there's an exclusion on 13 White, Cecilia DeLuca. Sending Trojans into a 6-on-5 play for the last 25 seconds of the game. The quarter, my bad. Just barely avoids it touching the lane line. Whew, that was a lot happening there. The goalie, Josephine Niz, knocked the ball out. It almost touched the lane line. 15 dark. Macon Pardon stole the ball back. Lots of things happening here. Contra foul, 2 seconds left. 6 hunting for that ball. And that is the quarter. Our final score for that half is 7-3 with Los Alamitos in the lead. We will see you back for quarter 3. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the third quarter of our 18 and under Los Alamitos versus Trojans game. Currently sprinting, we have a couple of really cool girls whose heads are faced away from me, and I can't see their numbers. All right. We have 4 white, Sophia Munitones, and 9 dark, Kira Grimes. And Sophia wins the sprint, passing it back to her goalie. Our current score is 7-3 with Los Alamitos in the lead. This has been some fantastic water polo play today. First game of the day down here at Olympus High School in Salt Lake City, Utah. We are really honored to be hosting this Futures tournament. Ball's passed around the outside. Trojans are running a really strong crash defense here. And a last second, quite literally last second shot and goal by Isabella Valleca, number 9 white. Seven dark tries to turn the ball around, ends up gaining the ordinary foul. She passes it into her center, number 6 dark, who is overwhelmed by 2 defenders, and the ball is put under by number 6 white, so Sydney Munitones. We love seeing siblings on the same team. 10 white drops off the ball, gives it to her teammate 3, Olivia Slavin, who drives in, has number 6 on her back, not for long though. And a beautiful skip shot right underneath the arms of the goalie by number 3 white, Olivia Slavins. Beautiful steal there from number 4 white, Sophia Munitones. Los Alamitos has really been on point with their steals, their ball unders. And a gorgeous underarm shot from number 11 white, Madison Greger. Some really great teamwork there. Los Alamitos pushing number 7 dark back. Mackenzie Whitehead looking for the pass. She gets it up to her teammate who's driving across. Yet another drop defense there from Los Alamitos. 11 dark searches for a pass. She finds it with the lefty. 5 dark, Caitlin Jennings. And there's a great knockdown from Josephine Niz, but it is just barely recovered by 7 dark, Mackenzie Whitehead. Another great knockdown from the Los Alamitos goalie, Josephine Niz, giving the ball directly to Los Alamitos. Once again, apologies for the camera. We're trying to figure it out. Ten seconds remaining on the shot clock. 9 gets up big and just barely bars it in. That was a beautiful shot and goal by number 9 white, Isabel Valleca. little bit of a break for a zip up on the suit. And the ball goes back to the Trojans. We've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds or so remaining in the third quarter. Current score is 3-11, Los Alamitos in the lead. Although with the number of goals that these teams have been scoring, there is still definitely a chance for the Trojans to make it up. Pass into center, pop out to number 3, Dark. Pump. And a beautiful knockdown from Josephine Niz. That was an attempted shot from 3, Dark, Nina Crow. Beautiful steal from 15, Dark. That's Macon Parton. I will say that this goalie on the Trojan end can definitely rest easy knowing that her defense has her back. Gorgeous pass over to number 7, Dark, Mackenzie Whitehead. She passes to number 3, whose head was underwater, Nina Crow. And the ball is stolen by 11, White, Madison Gregor. Lots of back and forth happening here, but in the end, it is Trojan ball due to a steal from number 7, Dark, Mackenzie Whitehead. So apparently they're hearing me in WhatsApp. Yeah, I don't know. That's what what Melissa said. I didn't even get that text. And there's an exclusion called. And there's an exclusion called away from the ball on number 9, White, Isabel Valleca, sending the Trojans into yet another man-up play. Another one in. And a gorgeous shot and goal from number 3, Dark, Nina Crow. Brings our score 4-11. 4-11. Quick thank you to our referees for getting all the way out here, reffing some really great water polo. You guys' jobs are hard, and we couldn't be more grateful for you keeping our sport safe. 7 White draws the ordinary foul up top, and a beautiful knockout from Story Waxman there. Gorgeous lunge, got half of her thigh out, it looked like. Just barely tipped out. Ball thrown over to the 2-meter line. And an exclusion called away from the ball on 15, Dark. That's Macon Parton. Los Alamitos in their man-up play, 10 seconds in. They've got 10 seconds remaining to make something happen. And number 10 with the rebound goal, that was Ashley Gregor. A little bit of a tussle there with the Trojans. Los Alamitos is not letting that ball get anywhere near the 2-meter line. However, they do manage to sneak it into number 5 there. She's overwhelmed by 3 defenders, and the ball is stolen by Los Alamitos. We've got a minute and 40 seconds or so remaining in the third quarter here. Our current score is 4-12. And stolen back by the Trojans after a couple of defenders managed to push the ball back to their goalie, Story Waxman. Pass goes a little bit too far, stolen back by Josephine Niz. Ball's passed into the driver, number 3, who gains the 5 meter. That was number 3, Olivia Slavin, who gained the 5 meter against number 9, Dark, Kira Grimes. And it does appear as though that might have been her third. No, it was not. Isabel lines up for the shot. And it just barely bounces off of the post. Also, my bad, that was Olivia, not Isabel. No goal on the 5 meter, giving the ball back to the Trojans immediately. Risky 50-50 pass in there. Put under by about 3 different Los Alamitos players. Just under a minute remaining in the third quarter. And a contra foul called in center. Ball back to Trojans. They have 36 seconds to make something work. They are not quite getting a counterattack off. Los Alamitos is just barely in front of them. Six Dark, Elena Gorin swims the ball and gets it to her lefty teammate, number 5, Caitlin Jennings. And there's an exclusion called on number 10, White, Ashley Greger. Puts them into a man-up play. They only have 10 seconds. If they don't shoot it at all this quarter, they will start man-up in the next quarter for 10 seconds if they win the sprint. And that is the quarter. There are 7 seconds remaining on the exclusion. If the Trojans win the sprint next time, they will start man up. We will see you back for quarter number 4. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the fourth quarter of our USC Trojans versus Los Alamitos game. Something happened on Los Alamitos' side that gave the ball to the Trojans, which means that they are going to start man up for 7 seconds. They are now even. Number 6 with a gorgeous shot, but a beautiful knockdown there from Josephine Niz.
Yes. No.
Attempted pass over there to number 12. Would have been gorgeous. Just barely went over her head. 7 white. Goalie was not as out of line as she thought she was. Gorgeous block by Story Waxman for Trojans. Beautiful pass up to number 2 there. There's a couple of defenders on her back. Someone's got to be open. Looks like that someone is number 15, Dark. Almost gets the ball stolen. Does not quite let it happen. Macon Pardon walks in with the ball. She has 4 seconds remaining. And a gorgeous corner shot there from 15, Dark. Macon Pardon. Macon Pardon. Ball passed down to the 3 position, into center. There are a lot of defenders on her back. Everyone throws their hands up all at once, and the ball is stolen by the Trojans. Beautiful turn there from Ava Jennings, number 10, Dark. She passes the ball off at number 2, continues her drive down. The rotate up. Beautiful steal there from number 5, White, Shanna Davidson. She's sprinting now. She has number 8 on her back. We'll see if she can make something of it. Passes over to number 9. Just barely bars out. That was some beautiful team play there and a little bit of bad luck. Number 6, Dark, driving in. Gains the ordinary foul. Los Alamitos is quick to cover up the other person who was open. Gentle pass into the drive. Just barely knocked out. And again, beautiful double block by Josephine Niz. Those are not easy to do. That means she really has some strong leg power. Exclusion called on number 8, Dark. Skylar Barons. And that is a timeout called by Los Alamitos. We will be right back. And we are back with 4 minutes and 30 seconds or so remaining in this fourth quarter. A gorgeous shot there from 5 White, Shanna Davidson. Just barely hits the goalie's arms and basically bars in. If, of course, the goalie's arm were the bar. From a goalie's perspective, those are some of the most painful shots that go in. I definitely feel for Story here. Lots of driving happening from the Trojans. Los Alamitos is keeping up with them, making sure that their defense is always on the strong side. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Number 9 tries to pass it over to number 7. It's a beautiful pass, but 7's trying to draw the foul with just not enough time left. Manages to dump it just before the shot clock runs out. With the ball up top, each of them are alternatively trying to get in front of one another. 7 white gets up absolutely huge and drills it into a corner. That was a goal by number 7 white, Olivia Ouellette. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure she got her entire thigh out. Yet again, the Los Alamitos defense pushing their player all the way, pushing their defender all the offender. My apologies. Woo, my words are scrambled. All the way back to their own 5. Okay, resetting the English language in my brain. Lots of driving happening right now. Number 15 is wide open in front of the cage until number 9 gets there to cover, and that is the shot clock. Los Alamitos ball. Number 4 at the corner. She passes over to number 9 for a gorgeous lower corner shot. That was a great goal by number 9 white, Isabel Valleca, with an assist from number 4 white, Sofia Munatones. Was I correct the entire time? Am I just dumb? Okay. The mic should be on now. Oh, I see. All right. Well, it's Trojans ball. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter. This has been some very fast play. And there's an exclusion called on number 11 white, Madison Greger. Gorgeous block there from Josephine Niz. And she gains the ordinary foul just before number 15, Dark. Macon Pardon puts it in. .12 white swims it in. No defense on her. And a great knockdown there from Story Waxman. Sorry about that. And a timeout called from Los Alamitos. So we will be right back. All right, we are back into the man-up play here. Trojans are pressing up top pretty closely. This is a very clustered play. 5 seconds remaining with a very risky but gorgeous pass into number 10, white. That was Ashley Greger with the goal with an assist from number 4, white, Sofia Munatones. Our current score is 5-16 with Los Alamitos in the lead. With a minute remaining in the 4th quarter here, the Trojans are definitely working on getting ahead of that Los Alamitos defense. 7 Dark manages to. She has a beautiful drive in there, but the goalie comes out with a gorgeous steal. Josephine Niz, absolutely stunning. These goalies are aggressive. They are out there. They are making sure that that ball comes nowhere near the cage. And a contrafoul ruled. Back to Trojan ball with 40 seconds remaining. Beautiful pass over to number 15. That would have been a really gorgeous shot, but it did bounce off of the crossbar just barely. And then she hooked on someone's neck. And it goes back to Los Alamitos with 20 seconds remaining. They've got 2 people driving in at once, leaving 13 open at the top. Passes into center. Huge crash from the Trojans, but she manages to get it out for a gorgeous shot by number 13, White. That was Cecilia DeLuca with a great shot block for number 8, Skylar Brennan. Behrens. Thank you all so much for watching that game. Our final score is 16-5 with the victory going to Los Alamitos. I've been Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. Unfortunately, I have to leave myself, but we hope you had a wonderful time watching this game. Thank you so much for joining us, and have a great day.
Alrighty, test 1, 2, ladies and gentlemen. Test 1, 2.
Everybody ready?
Test 1, 2, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We've got our current game right now is going to be our 680 drivers. That's going to be 680 red versus CDM. Right now, 680 with the ball. Ball goes over 2. 1 sec here. Let me pull up my rosters. Right, ball right now at number 3. That is Fiona Young. Turnover. It is now CDM ball. Ball currently with the CDM goalie, Madeline Ambrose. Ball goes from number 4 to number 3, Jillian Schlamm. There's the shot from number 7. After putting it in the set, that is Megan Morris. Alrighty, ball right now with number 2. For that is Heidi Hepfelfinger. Ball goes down low to number 14 who recovers it. Goalie comes out though. Ordinary foul called. Number 14 right the ball. Renee Fleming. Exclusion called. We got a power play here for 680 red. Misses the quick shot there. Right now, ball at number 2. Heidi Hepfelfinger goes up to number 3. That is Fiona Young from Fiona Young. Passing around so quickly I can't even read off the names. That's Heidi Hepfelfinger with the ball. Puts it inside. And a 5 meters call. That's a pass is attempted to go into number 7. Let's see, Olivia Stark. There's a 5 meter called. Looks like number 8 is going to be taking that for us today. That is Jenna Flynn. And for the CDM team, I apologize, but the numbers are scrambled, so it may take me a little bit longer to find your athlete's name. But there's the goal there from number 8, tying it up. Seeing some fireworks here going off on the first 45 seconds of the game. It's already 1-1. This is the great water polo that we came here to see, ladies and gentlemen. Ball goes back to number 4 for CDM. That is Kendall D'Ambrosia. Goes over to number 9, Sydney Chapman. Sydney looking for a pass. Ordinary foul called. Sydney continues to fight. She goes to pass it to number 4, but if there's a steal there, that is number 14 with the steal. And here comes number 8 ahead of the defense, pops it over the head and puts it in. Goalie came out to try and stop her. Number 8 was ready. Pops it over the head. Jenna Flynn with the goal there. 680 red, bringing it 2-1. Ball once again goes back to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. She's looking for the pass. She once again chooses number 9, Sydney Chapman. Sydney Chapman looking for a pass. Continues to attempt to draw the foul. She gets it. She passes it back to Kendall D'Ambrosia, who passes it over to number 3. That is Jillian Schlamm. She goes to put it into the set to number 7. She gets it, but there's the crash from 680, shutting it down. Number 2, white ahead of her defense. That's for 680 red. That is number 2, Heidi Hepfelfinger. She's looking for the pass. She goes to put it inside. The goalie is right there, ready to take that one away. Exclusion called. CDM now with the power play. CDM goalie looking for the pass. She gives it to number 10. That is Lily Britt. Pops it over to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Down to number 3. That is Jillian Schlamm. Jillian Schlamm back up to number 10. Lily Britt. She goes for the pass. There's a steal there. An exclusion on the far side there from 4. 680. 680 with the power play now. Passes it far down. Can't quite tell who that is. Their head is turned to me. Back up to number 3, Fiona Young. Fiona Young looking to number 14. Number 14, that is Renee Fleming. Renee Fleming, she moves forward. Down to Heidi Hepfelfinger, who steps up, puts it in the inside. No one's on her. That is number 7, Olivia Stark with the goal. Looks like we've got a full subs coming in for 680. They decide to leave in number 8, Jenna Flynn. Ball right now with CDM. There's the whistle. Ball goes back to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. She goes to give it to number 11, Nikki Rabottom. Back to Kendall D'Ambrosia. She gives it to number 5 this time. That is Liliana Larson can't quite tell who that is. Passes it to the down line. Ordinary foul is called. Looking for the pass. Nobody opening up. No, and they did not pop the ball. Remember, with the new rules, you have to pop the ball or put it in play in order to get the ball moving. And there's number 8, steps large off the crossbar, recovered by number 6. That is Elise Walker with the recovery. Ball goes over to, goes into set to number 5. She's fighting. Steps out, goes for the shot. Stuffed by the center defense, and there's the sweep. She manages to catch it again. That was number 5, Ashley Cordesis. If I'm ever pronouncing your athlete's name wrong, please let me know in the live chat, and I will do my best to fix it right away. Once again, this is a high-speed game. Sometimes it can be tricky to keep up with names, so I'll do the names as much as I can. Other than that, I'll be doing numbers. Right now, ball with number 17 dark. That is going to be Tia Wells. Tia Wells gives it to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. D'Ambrosia looking for the pass. She's getting pressed all the way out by number 6, Elise Walker. It's recovered by number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana down 2. Can't quite tell who that is off the glare of the sun. Exclusion is called. Quick goes into number 7. And there's the crash from 680 taking it away. Turnover called. That ball went into Olivia Stark. She went for the shot, could not quite get it. I'm sorry, I keep mixing up the rosters here. I'm going to separate them a little bit better so I can continue to get it right for you guys. My apologies. Okay, ball right now with number 12. That is Julianne Stark. Exclusion called. Looks like 680 is going to have another power play here. Moving it forward. Ball goes down low. Up to the number 11 now. That is Annabelle Mandelius. Goes down line to number 6. Elise Walker. Elise Walker up to number 12. Back to number 11, who's moving forward. Pops it over to number 8, who shoots. Shot block. Number 5, almost with the recovery backhand, almost puts it in, bounces off the bar. It is once again CDM ball. We've got about 3 minutes remaining in the quarter. Quarter's about halfway done. Ball goes to number 11 dark. That is Nikki Rabottom. She's looking for the pass. She chooses to give it to number 16, Meredith Evan, who's moving forward. Strong drive there. She continues to move, pops it out to number 11 with 7 seconds left on the shot clock. She steps up, she shoots, goes for the lob. Little bit too high, bounces off the crossbar. 680 ball. Ball goes to number 12 white. That's going to be Julianne Stark. Julianne looking for the pass. She goes to give it to the set. There's a crash from CDM to take it away. Number 7 with the steal for CDM. Here comes number 5. She's going up hard. 2 defenders on her back. She goes, steps up, shoots. Taken away by the 680 goalie. Ball goes down line to number 5 white. That is Ashley Cortesis. She pops it up to number 8, Jenna Flynn. Jenna Flynn looking for the pass. She sends it over to number 12, Julianne Stark. There's the shot there from number 8. Jenna Flynn sneaks it under the goalie's arm, just managing to scrape it in. Current score is 5-1 for 680. Little less than 2 minutes remaining here. Ball goes back to the CDM goalie. I believe that is Madeline Ambrose. She continues to look for a pass. Nobody really releasing to her. About 15 seconds go by in the shot block. There's an exclusion called. CDM on the power play. Shot clock resets. Ball goes to number 10, Lily Barrett. Lily Barrett. Long pass over to number 11. That is Nikki Rabottom. Over to Lily Barrett once again. She's stepping. She's moving all the way in that side, that 2 meter. There goes to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. She gives it to number 16. There's a nice block there. And there's a turnover. That was 16 dark with the shot. Meredith Evans. Long pass down to number 6 white. That is Elise Walker. And goes to put it inside. 5 meter is called. Number 3, no. Looks like number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi Heffelfinger taking the shot for us today. She's a lefty right here. There's the whistle. She's up. She shoots. Perfect top right corner and slams that one in. Another goal there for 680. Ball once again goes back to the CDM goalie. Goes over to Kendall D'Ambrosia. Kendall D'Ambrosia looking for a pass. Once again, no one really. Ordinary foul is called. Long pass over to number 10, it looks like. Lily Britt. Lily Britt steps, pops it over to number 17. Number 17 thought that one was going to number 4 and lets it get taken away by Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi Heffelfinger moving forward. She pops it over to number 3, Fiona Young. Fiona Young fights for position. She gets that ordinary foul. She's going to pass it down line. Can't quite tell who that is, but she puts it into the set. Goalie comes out and takes that one away. CDM ball. Less than 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Chooses to give the ball to Kendall D'Ambrosia. We're hearing her name a lot today. She goes to pop it over to number 17. Tia Wells. Tia Wells, 7, 6, 5. Goes for the pass over to Kendall. 2. There's the shot. Tips it off the goalie's fingers. And that's the end of the quarter. Once again, I apologize if I can't keep up with the names. This is high action, fast paced water polo. I'll do my best. We will see you guys in the second quarter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here for the second quarter of our 680 Red versus CDM game. Current score is 6-1 for 680 Red. All right, sprinting here for 680, that is number 7, Olivia Stark. And sprinting over here for CDM, that is number 3, Jillian Schlom. And there's the whistle, and they're off. Looks like, oh, it's a close one, but 680 is going to take that one away. She puts the ball over to number 11, Annabelle Mendelius. She's fighting for position. Good press defense here from CDM. Ordinary foul is called. She backs off. Long pass down. Can't quite tell who that is. Looks like number 8. Puts it into the set. Set is a little bit far away. She goes to fight for it. There's a crash from CDM taking it far. Ordinary foul is called. CDM ball. That's number 11 with the ball, Nikki Rabottom. She goes to give it to Kendall D'Ambrosio, but it's taken away by number 7, Olivia Stark. Ball immediately goes back to Olivia Stark. She pops it all the way down to number 5, Ashley Cortillas. She gives it to number 9. There we go. Courtney Coleman with the goal there for 680 with the pass coming from number 5, Ashley Cortizas. Ball is at, I can't quite tell who that is. Can't quite tell if it's number 6 or number 8 over there on the far side. Ordinary contra foul. It's a turnover. Another contra foul. Once again, CDM ball. She pops it out to number 4, Kendall, but passes a little bit high. Kendall with the ball. Puts it into the set with 4 people on there. Ball under called. Team calling for the weak pass from the set. Pops it immediately out to number 9, who slams it into that corner. With the pass from number 8, Jenna Flynn, to number 9, Courtney Coleman. It's another goal for 680. Only a minute has passed so far. Once again, high-speed water polo. Lots of clock stops here. Okay, ball goes far to number 3. That is Jillian Schlom. Jillian Schlom goes to put it into the set. It's taken away by 680. Good ball goes back to the 680 goalie. I believe that is Talia Fonska, I believe. Ordinary foul is called. Can't quite tell who the ball is at right now. Her head is turned away from me. And there's an exclusion called. Power play here for 680. Seeing a lot of power play movement here. Goes to number 5. She skips. Bar. Taken away by CDM. Ball goes over to number 16, Dark. That is Meredith Evans. She gives it over to number 11. That is Nikki Rabottom, who takes the shot. And it's blocked down. Number 7, Megan Morris, manages to get the rebound and shoots. Once again, goes off the crossbar. Now we are on 680 offense. Number 11, White with the ball. That is Annabelle Mendelius. She's looking for a pass. Looks like they got set open. CDM realizes this and brings the drop back. She steps up, she shoots, and slams that one in. Number 8 off the foul. Jenna Flynn with the goal. Subs coming in for 680. Current score is 9-1 here for 680. Refs calling, asking players to zip up their suits. Ball goes to number 9. That is Sydney Chapman. Sydney Chapman looking for a pass. Gets that ordinary foul. Nobody really releasing to her. She goes and gives it to number 11. That is Nikki Rabottom. Center calling for the ball to go to the other side. They get it there. She continues to fight for position. Ball goes up top to number 16. That is Meredith Evans. She steps up. She shoots. Goalie tips that one, and it's going to be a 2-meter. CDM quickly recovers. They're getting set up here, hoping to take advantage of 680 going on the counter on their way back. Number 11, Nikki Rabottom, steps forward. She shoots. Goes right to the goalie. Goalie takes that one away. Looking for a pass. Goes to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. She gives it to number 6, Elise Walker. Elise Walker back up to Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi looking for a pass. Goes to put it into the set. She fights 680 center. Number 3, Fiona Young cannot quite get her hand on that one due to the crash from CDM. CDM, goalie with the ball right now. No, once again, no one really releasing. She gives the ball to number 3, Jillian Schlum. Jillian does not see number 6 behind her. She comes up and takes that one right away. Elise Walker driving down, nobody on her. She gets really close to the goalie, steps up, slips it under her arm. That was a goal by number 6, Elise Walker, off the steal. Okay, number 9 dark with the ball right now. That is Sydney Chapman. Sydney Chapman gives it over to, I believe that is number 16, Meredith Evans. Meredith Evans gets that ordinary foul. Long pass down to Nikki Rabottom. Exclusion called. CDM with the power play. Timeout called by CDM. It's going to be a full timeout, and they're heading on over. We'll be back with you after the timeout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. Timeout's over. Power play here for CDM, looking to put one in on the board. Looking for the first goal of the second quarter. Goes to number 10, Lily Britt. She pops it over to number 3. Oh, my goodness gracious. 680 immediately taking that away. They were not going to let them take that one. Number 6 just plowing over the defender. Contra foul is called, and it is once again CDM ball. Here it goes. Number 16, Meredith Evans. She's driving forward. She's getting double teamed. Pops it out to number 5. Number 5 back to Meredith. Meredith looking for the pass. Here comes a driver. She can't quite get it to him. No pop. There's the pop. We're good. Goes to put it into the set. Here comes the crash. She makes it work, though. Number 7 there with the goal. Megan Morris, the center for CDM, making that one work. Skipping it under the goalie's arm. First goal of the quarter for CDM. Another thing you see about this high-level water polo is how involved the coaches are in the game. They're yelling plays and stuff the whole time. Okay, right now, ball goes to number 14 white. That is Renee Fleming. First time we've heard her name today. Ball goes into the set. She goes to shoot. CDM takes that one away. On the right side here, she's ahead of her defender. That is Meredith Evans. Ball goes a little bit wide. Number 3 on the far side catching up. Passes it over to number 5. That is Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson looking for the pass. Nobody really opening up. Attempts to draw the ordinary. She gets it. They've got 9 seconds to make something happen. She goes long to number 11, Nikki Rabottom. Ordinary foul. They've got to make it happen here. They've got 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Turnover. It is once again 680 ball. Ball goes to number 4 white. That is Talila Clancy calling for weak. They cannot quite get in time. She's looking for the pass. It goes up top. Can't quite tell who that is. I believe that is Renee Fleming. Goes to put it into the set. Turnover called. CDM ball. About a minute and a half remaining in the second quarter, in the half today. Ball right now is down low at number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson looking for the pass. She's going to give it to number 3, Jillian Schlom. Running out of time. Ordinary, another contra foul. And 680 takes that one away. Here goes number 8, driving forward, Jenna Flynn. She steps up, pops it over. Inside to number 6. Elise Walker with the redirect puts that one in. Less than a minute remaining here in the half. .680 has really pulled ahead. Right now, ball goes back to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Ordinary foul is called. She gives it to number 3, Jillian Schlom. She goes to put it into the set. There's the crash. Crash comes from 680, exclusion called in the process. CDM setting it up. Goes over to number 5. That is Liliana Larson. Gives it to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. They're swinging around the outside. Here comes Meredith Evans. Back to Kendall D'Ambrosia, who shoots perfect top left corner, and she puts that one in. I have somebody here to give me stuff. Can you announce the last 30 seconds?
Switching off for just a second here. Apologies. The previous announcer will be back shortly. I'm Joseph Wardle. There are only 25 seconds left in the quarter, though. You won't have to deal with me for very long. Number 12, White with the ball, passes it back to number 11 to start their play. Putting it over on the 4-5 side. Content. Oh, throws it down to number 12, who's all the way down at 2 meters. 4-5 side. Center is very clogged. They're looking for it. Number 12 gets up. Snake eyes a shot. A goalie sees through it, though. Blocks the ball. Exclusion is called on, I believe that is on number 9. Number 9, White. However, there are only 4 seconds left. Oh, a shot is attempted. That was not perhaps the smartest move. They would have had nearly a full exclusion clock on number 9, I believe it would be, if they won that next sprint. Last minute shot, though, ends up forfeiting that advantage for the next quarter. Regardless, that finalizes the first half. That the score is 3-11, 680 Red in the lead. We still have half a game to see what can happen. 680 has a significant advantage that they just need to hold on to. But that doesn't mean that CDM can't put up a good fight. We will see what happens when we get there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here, quarter 3. We are playing 7-minute quarters here. Lots and timeout called. It appears that it was a 5 thrown into the pool rather than a 4, and we are playing with the girls, so they will be using 4s. Ball goes to number 7. That is Olivia Stark. Olivia Stark looking for the pass. She's moving forward. No one's going over to her. She goes for the redirect to number 5. Cannot quite get that one in. That was Ashley Cortisis. Ball goes to number 11, Nikki Rabottom. Can't quite tell who that is over on that side. That's number 5. Liliana Larson, who she gives it to. Number 11 with the ball, Nikki Rabottom. They're running out of time. She goes to give it to number 17, who shoots. Taken away by 680. That was number 17, I believe, with the shot, Tia Wells. Ball goes to number 7, Olivia Stark. Olivia Stark looking for a pass. She pops it over to Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi Heffelfinger back to Olivia Stark. Contra foul's called. CDM ball. Turnover once again. Once again, it's 680 ball. Switching it back around. Ball goes far. An attempt for a redirect. However, it's going to be CDM ball. Exclusion. CDM with the power play. 2 CDM players ahead of their defenders. Chooses to give it over to Kendall D'Ambrosia. Pops it over into the weak, into the middle. She does not quite get the foul she was hoping for. 680 takes it away. Ball goes to number 14 coming out of the exclusion box. That is Renee Fleming. Renee. Long pass down to Olivia Stark. It's going to go out of bounds, but a foul was called before, so 680 will keep that. Goes back up to, that goes up to number 8, Jenna Flynn. Jenna Flynn, she's stepping up. She's moving forward. She's going to shoot. Sneaks that one in the corner. Nice shot there from Jenna Flynn. Another goal for 680. Right now, it's going to be CDM ball and Nikki Rabottom with the ball. She goes to put it inside to the set. Pass goes a little bit too far. Goalie, Talia Fonska, is going to take that one away. Gives it to number 10. I do not have a number 10 on my roster. 2 meters called. Inside the 2, CDM ball. If anyone knows the name of number 10 on 680, I do not have their name on my roster. If you could let me know their name, I would greatly appreciate it so I can call it out. Right now, ball is with number 5. That is Liliana Larson. She steps up. She fakes a little bit too hard and loses it. Number 11, Nikki Rabottom with the ball. Pops it over to Kendall. Kendall stepping back. Gives it to number 3, Jillian Schlom. Gives it in to Nikki Rabottom. She's fighting. She steps out. And they run out of time before they can put that shot in. Ball goes to far on that side. Goes into number 4. She steps up, pops it over. Incredible reach there from the CDM goalie. Number 4, Talia Clancy tries to sneak it over the goalie's head. However, Madeline Ambrose jumps out of the water and takes it back. Ball down to number 10. Once again, I do not know her name. If you know it, please let me know. She's moving forward. She's looking for a pass. Nobody's really releasing to her. She continues to walk. She goes to give it into the set. It's a little bit too far away. Pops it out to number 12. That is Julianne Stark. She steps up and shoots. Tips off the goalie's fingers. It's going to be a 2-meter. Timeout called by 680. We'll be back when they come in on that 2-meter. Looks like 680 is going to be setting up a 4-2, even though we are even. Looking for a pass. Good defense here to start off from CDM. Turnover. It is going to be CDM ball. Well played there by CDM, taking away the timeout opportunity. Right now, ball is with number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Kendall moving forward. She pops it over to number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana gives it down to 16, Meredith Evans. Meredith. Exclusion is called. CDM on power play. Here comes number 5. She shoots, skips it wide. Liliana Larson with the shot there. .680 ball, about 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Ball goes down to number 10. I think I heard her teammate call her Katie, so I'll call her that for right now. Ball goes into the set to number 3. Takes the shot. Blocked by CDM. Number 9 with the ball right now, that is Sydney Chapman. Sydney, she's moving forward. Nobody's really going to her. She pops it over to Kendall D'Ambrosia. 10 seconds. Puts it into the set to number 7. Crash from 680 takes it away. However, 680 gained control of the ball and then put it under. So it is still CDM ball. She shoots, tips it off the goalie's fingertips. That's going to be a 2-meter. A couple stragglers coming back. Here comes number 5. She clogs it up a little bit too much. And it's going to be a 5-meter for CDM. Good move there. Looks like we're going to have number 16, Meredith Evans, taking that for us. There's the whistle and the shot. Nice bar down there from Meredith Evans. Current score. Ooh, excuse me. Current score is going to be 680-12, CDM 4. A little more than 2 minutes remaining in the quarter. Ball goes to number 14, Renee Fleming. Renee Fleming pops it down to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Good press here coming from number 5, taking her all the way out to the lane line before the foul is called. And she's back at it. Goes back up to Renee Fleming. Renee is moving forward. Look at the determination in her eyes. She steps up and shoots. Sneaks that one in the corner. Nice shot from 14, Renee Fleming. Ball now with number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson looking for the pass. Ordinary foul is called. She puts it into the set to number 7. Here's a huge crash from 680. They take it away. She steps up and goes to shoot. She was outside 5, and number 6 took it away before she could even finish. So Renee Fleming with the ball right now. Heidi Heffelfinger, head of her defense, bounces off her head. A little bit too far. 680, a little bit of confusion there. Gives it back to CDM. About a minute, 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Goes to number 4, Kendall Ambrosia. I can't quite tell who that is. It looks like our number 16. Looks like that was number 16 with a shot, Meredith Evans. Tips it off the goalie's finger. And it is now CDM ball. Ball goes far up to number 10, to Lily Barrett. She's going to move forward. Lily Britt, not Barrett, my apologies. She shoots, goes right to the goalie, knocks that one down. And here comes number 8, ahead of her defense. Jenna Flynn draws that exclusion. Oh, I'm sorry, that was not an exclusion. That's going to be a 5-meter. My apologies. I thought that was going to be an exclusion. And there's the shot off the bar. She attempts to get the recovery. CDM takes it away. Ball goes to Meredith Evans. She's moving forward. Pops it out to number 9, Sydney Chapman.
Don't reset.
Looks like we're gonna have a double exclusion here. It's going to be 5-on-5 here. You don't see these very often. Ball exclusion. It was a free pass, but 14 goes to press. And now they're calling for the reset. They've got a full shot clock. She shoots and puts that in. Number 5 with the goal. Liliana Larson. There was a lot of confusion there. I'll do my best to explain that. Double exclusion. Then on the free pass they pressed, and there was an exclusion. To the person in the chat, I apologize for my yawning. I will do a better job of concealing it from now on. Ball goes to number 14, Renee Fleming. Renee gives it to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi Heffelfinger looking for the pass. Goes down to number 7. That is Olivia Stark. She pops it up, looking for the pass. They've got 10 seconds. Great press here from CDM. Goes to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi moving forward. She shoots. A little high to the left. 3 seconds left here for CDM. Ball gets put in play. 2-1. There's the shot. Slammed down by the goalie. And the score for the end of the third quarter is 680-13. CDM 5. We'll be back with you in the next quarter.
All right, we're beginning this fourth and final quarter of this 680 versus CDM game. I am a different announcer. The other announcer will be back shortly. CDM wins the sprint. That's a number 10 that ends up winning that. I could be wrong about this, but it appears 680 let that win. It seems they want to set up on defense for this. Ordinary foul is called after it goes into center. Center takes that ball, pops it, puts it in play, moves it out top, back into center. Center's set up at 5 meters, though. 11 white earns an exclusion. Well, is called an exclusion. 680 setting up, pumping. Oh, they attempt to swing it around, but a pass goes a bit high, and they lose a bit of that momentum. Number 10 has that ball, moving it down. Another swing attempt. 680 Drivers is pressing out on the outside rather heavily. Seems they're very confident about dropping back down on the middle. A pass in the middle is attempted. It is blocked by 680, but the block is recovered by CDM. Puts the ball back in their hands. Shot. Ends up going a bit wide of the cage there. Ball is put back into 680's hands. They swing it down to the 4-5 side of number 12 at around 3 meters. Ordinary foul is earned. Center's a bit crowded, but on the far end of the pool over on position 1, open person. Beautiful pass, long pass over to position 1, passes back into the postman on the other end of the pool. Goalie can't move back in time. Nice and easy set into the cage. Puts the score 5-14. I apologize if the score is slow to update. I am currently also producing this stream while announcing, which could result in some delays with updated information. Also, to answer questions, the other announcer had to go and grab the referee's lunches, which was incorrectly dropped off at a different building. So that's where he went. 680 currently with the ball over on the 4-5 side. Once again, ordinary foul is earned. Center calls for it. They're not fast enough. Drops close that opportunity before it can happen. Ball swung around on the outside. Number 8 with the ball. Pump, shot. It's a beautiful shot by number 8 from 680. That is Jenna Flynn. It's a beautiful shot. Puts the score 5-15. Also, once again, I apologize for this. It was mentioned by the other announcer, but the roster for CDM isn't numerically in order, which makes pairing names to cap numbers more challenging. So I will call out those names when I have the opportunity to, but for CDM, you'll most likely be hearing numbers from me. CDM with the ball, that's at number 12, down to number 3. Number 3 is holding on to that ball on the 1-2 side. Holding. We got some strong press defense. That pass ends up going a bit weak, but is recovered by CDM regardless as number 11 drives in. That passes to number 12. Takes a shot, bounces it off the rebar, off the crossbar. Ball's handed over to 680's goalie. They go down on offense. Center looks a bit crowded. They have been setting up this 4-2 offense the entirety of this quarter. Very interesting to see. Oh, beautiful pass goes in dry to the center player, number 8, as she drives in on the left side of the field. Nails it into the cage. You don't frequently see dry passes to athletes who are driving, and it's exhilarating to see it pulled off. That puts the score 16-5. There are 4 minutes and 47 seconds left in the quarter. Whistle blows. CDM holds on to that ball while they set up. Passes it over number 4 on the 1-2 side. CDM seems to be favoring this 1-2 side. Center is open. This could be their opportunity. Oh, they swing it over the 4-5 side. Ball goes into center. Contrafoul is called, I believe, due to grabbing from center. Quickly followed by subsequent contrafoul from away from ball, so not sure on who. It was likely on 2 white, 3 dark. Regardless, CDM back on offense, sets it up, swings it over to position 5. That is cap number... We'll wait for their head to turn to me. Number 9 swings it up line to number 12. All the way over to number 3. Intercepted by 14 white. 680 takes that ball. It's interception by Renee Fleming. Oh, beautiful. Driver with the ball, number 7, goes in from center, pumps it, swings it over to their buddy number 4 on the position number 1, who nails it in the cage. Puts the score 5-17. The ball goes live. Ball goes to the 4-5 side this time. Cap number 12 for CDM. Down line to number 16. Exclusion called on 7 white. That is earned by, I believe that is number 9 on CDM. They're currently facing me. I was wrong. That is number 16 on CDM. Timeout is called by CDM. 1 minute timeout. We'll see you back after that. Let's see what CDM has in store for us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for that, but I am back. Although I will say, the one who is announcing here in my stead is a much better announcer than me. I don't know why they have me doing it, but we'll get out here. Puts it into set, to number 16. Huge crash there from 680, shutting it down. 680 now on offense, gives it to number 7. I believe that is Olivia Stark coming out of the exclusion box. Goes to Heidi Heffelfinger. She puts it inside too. I believe that was number 6 who rears up to take the shot, gets shut down, and a 5 meters called on her. Elise Walker earning that 5. Looks like number 4 is going to be taking it for us. Tyler Clancy. She steps up and shoots. Sneaks it under the arm. Another goal there for 680. About 3 minutes remaining in the game. Kendall D'Ambrosio with the ball right now. She's looking for a pass. She gives it over to, that is number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson looking for the pass. Ordinary foul is called. Kendall D'Ambrosio driving. She steps out. Goes to give it to, not quite sure. But anyways, the 680 ball in. Here comes number 4. Tyler Clancy ahead of her defense. Exclusion is called. 6-on-5 opportunity here for 680. Heidi Heffelfinger. No, my apologies. I believe that is Katie with the ball right now. Now it's at Heidi Heffelfinger. Over to number 6. Back to number 2. Down to number 10. Gives it back to Heidi. Heidi's moving forward. She steps up, pops it over. That's number 4 with the shot and the goal off the quick pass. I believe that's number 4. Yep, number 4 with the goal. Talia Clancy. Subs coming in for CDM. Ball goes back to 17, Tia Wells. TOLs passes it over to number 9, Sydney Chapman. Sydney goes to put it into the set to Nikki Bottom, taken away by 680. Here comes Heidi Heffelfinger. She gives it to, here comes number 6, driving hard, pops it into the corner. That was number 6, Elise Walker, with the move. Ball right now with number 17, TOLs. TOLs looking for the pass. Manages to get it to number 12, Reagan Wire. Ball goes back to the goalie. Talia Fonska gives it to Katie, number 10. Down to Heidi Heffelfinger. Goes to put it for the redirect. And a 2-meter is called. Ball now with the goalie for CDM. CDM goalie passes it to, looks like that's number 8, Zoe Gabriel. Number 15 with the ball right now. Piper's side bottom. Looking for a pass. Time is just running down on the shot clock. She goes to pass it to Nikki, not Nikki Roboto, number 17. She goes to pass it to TOLs. TOLs is already swimming away. Oh, looks like we just lost our camera there. And it's gone. We'll get that fixed right away. I'll do my best for the color commentary. Heidi Heffelfinger just took a shot, but there was a strong block there from CDM. They're going down. Oh, we're back. Sounds good. Number 9, dark with the ball right now. That is Sydney Chapman. Sydney Chapman moving forward. She pops it over to number 12. That is Reagan Wire. She's moving forward. She shoots, and she sneaks it under the arm. 12 dark with the goal. Putting another one in for CDM. About 50 seconds remain in the quarter. And in the game, ball right now with number 10 white, that is Katie. Katie's moving forward, looking, gives it over to Heidi Heffelfinger down on the deep side. Calling for the weak. Nice move there with the pass from Heidi Heffelfinger all the way over to number 8, Jenna Flynn. She slams that one in. Number 17 with the ball right now. Tia Wells looking for a pass. No one's coming to her, so she'll move forward. Gives it over to the lefty, number 6, Mackenzie Dollander. She tries to get it into the set. However, 680 shuts it down. 680's going hard. Coach calling for them to set up. Clock winds down. She's just going to hold it and swim away. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the game. Final score, CDM 6, 680, 21. Thank you all for joining us today. I'm Ethan Tunnell with Game On Live Studios. Hope you guys stick around for some more games today, and I will see you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello. We are here with our Set Maroon versus Long Beach water polo game here for the Futures Tournament. In the dark caps is going to be Long Beach, and in the white caps is going to be Set Maroon. Looks like Set Maroon's all ready to go. Sprinting for Set Maroon, that is number 12, Ava Nepper. Ava Nepper. And it looks like Long Beach is on their way to line up. Looks like we're going to have...
They've already got their sprinter. It's cap number 8.
8. And that is going to be Maya OD. And there is the whistle, ladies and gentlemen. They are off. And that is Set's going to take that one away. They're going to pass it immediately back to the goalie, number 1. That is Lauren Schneider. Lauren Schneider is going to pass it to number 3 over to number 7. Number 7 is Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll goes back to Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll is moving forward. Exclusion called. Set with the power play opportunity. Ball goes to number 3. That is Cleo Washer. Back to Cleo Washer. Over to number 7. Layla McConnell goes to number 12. She's moving forward. Down to, can't quite tell who that was with the shot. Ladies and gentlemen, please. And there's going to be a 2-meter called. Long Beach with the ball. Not Long Beach, Set with the ball. And ladies and gentlemen, this is high-speed, fast-paced water polo, so I apologize if I can't always get the names out. I will do my best. Right now, Layla McConnell with the ball. Layla McConnell, she's moving forward. No one coming to her. Goes over to number 3, Cleo Washer. Cleo Washer down to, can't quite tell who that is, but she's going to shoot it. That was number 4, Charlotte Riches with the shot. First goal of the game, that's going to be for Set. And if I ever pronounce your athlete's name wrong, please let me know in the live chat, and I will do my best to correct it. Right now, ball with the Long Beach goalie. That is going to be Zoe Seabach. Number 3 with the ball right now, that is Kayla Olay. Kayla looking for a pass. She puts it down to number 8. Number 8, that is going to be Maya OD. We've heard her before. She's our sprinter. Goalie comes out if the pass attempts to go into Set, and it is going to be Set ball. Ball goes down to the sprinter, number 4. We've seen her before. Number 4 with another goal. That is Charlotte Riches popping it over the goalie's head, putting us at Set 2, Long Beach 0. Right now, Zoe, the goalie for Long Beach with the ball. It's going to go down to number 8, Maya OD. Maya OD looking for a pass. She's going to move forward, puts it into Set to the inside water to number 10, and she bars that one in. Nice shot there from number 10, Kate Morgan. Right now it's Set ball. Ball goes to, that over there is number 11. Number 11's name is Alexis Pames? I'm not quite sure. Goes to number 12 into the Set to number 4. Here she comes again, Charlotte Riches. Crash from Long Beach shuts her down. Zoe Seabach with the ball. Looking for the pass. Puts it into number 9, Celia Moreno, who gives it to number 3, Kayla Olay. Calling for it in, they lose it. Exclusion is called. Power play here for Long Beach. Swinging it around the outside. It's going to go to number 9, that is Selena Moreno. Up to the number 3, Kayla Olay. Down line to number 12, Sarah Caven. And there goes the shot from number 3, Kayla Olay, my apologies. I don't know what I was thinking there. Anyways, power play here for set after an exclusion is called. Goes over to number 3, Cleo Washer. To number 2, that is Hannah Carver. Hannah Carver over to. Now it is at number 11. Number 11, we've heard of her before, Alexis Pamis. Steps up and shoots. Alexis Pamis with the goal. Again, I apologize. When they're swinging around that quickly and I don't know all their names, it's kind of hard to keep up. Zoe Seabach with the ball right now, looking for the pass. Looks like number 9 is going to release. That is Selena Moreno. We've heard of her before. Contra foul is called. Turnover. Set ball. Number 12 sprinting ahead of her defender. That is Ava Napper. To the weak side to 14. Steps up, puts it in. That was Ava Houlihan with the goal. Zoe Seabach with the ball right now. Goalie for Long Beach. Number 8 Doug with the ball. Maya OG with the ball. Now it's with number 9, Selena Moreno. She's going to shoot. Bar goes a little bit wide right. It's going to be set ball. Number 2 down here on the right side is ahead of her defender. They instead choose to give it to number 3. Pops into number 11. Number 11, that is Alexis Pames. I need to pick one. Let's go Pames. Number 12 with the ball right now. That is Ava Napper. Ava Napper puts it in the set. Crash from Long Beach takes it away. Selena releases the ball. Selena Moreno. Long Beach is a little bit clogged up right now on that far side. Looking for a pass. No one's really releasing. Selena requesting a pass. Ball goes a little bit too far. It's taken away by set. That is number 4, White, taking that one away. Number 2 ahead of her defender. She's going to go all the way. She steps up and shoots. Slides it under the arm. Nice shot there by number 2, White, Hannah Carver. The referee's going to call for the ball. And there's a yellow card on the Long Beach coach. Long Beach coach does not seem too happy about that one. There's the whistle. Zoe Seabach with the ball right now. Ball right now is at number 10, Dark, Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan puts it into the set, and an exclusion is called. Number 2, Dark with the ball right now. Jermoni Billingsley calling for the weak to number 8. Instead gives it to Celia. She passes down to number 8. Here comes the defender. Ooh, little bit of a rough pass there. Right now, ball goes to number 10, Dark, Kate Morgan. Recovered by number 8, Maya OD. Maya gives it back to number 10. Back to Maya OD. She steps up and she shoots, and she puts that one in the corner. Nice shot there from Maya OD. Long Beach coach calling out to his players to run something. Refs asking for players to zip up their suits. Here comes. That was number 9, White with the ball. She goes to pass it to number 7. Number 7 wasn't quite ready for it. It's going to be Long Beach ball. Ball right now with number 3, Kayla Olay. She passes it down to number 9, Selena Moreno. Number 3 at the ball, Kayla Olay once again. She's getting pressed all the way out past half. She goes to pass it to number 10, Turnover is called, and it's going to be set ball right now. That is number 5. My apologies. One sec. Number 5, Maya Pinto. Number 13 now with the ball. That is Carlin Rohrer, my apologies. Another turnover, Long Beach ball. Zoe Seabach with the ball. Ball goes to Maya OG, but here comes 14 White to play defense. Puts it into the set to Jerome, I believe. Jermoni? I apologize. Jermoni Billingsley. Ball goes to 14 White. Ava Houlihan looking for the pass. Ava Houlihan gives it to number 7, Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll looking for the pass. Back up to Ava Houlihan. Ava Houlihan back down to Layla McCarroll. To Ava Houlihan. She steps up, shoots. Shot goes wide, recovered by Long Beach. About a minute and 5 seconds remaining in the quarter. Number 9, dark with the ball right now. That is London Boyd. No, my apologies. Looking at the wrong roster. Celia Moreno passed that one. Right now, it's going to be ball goes to set. Calling for the weak pass. Number 7's open. They can't quite get it to her in time. Here comes a double team from Long Beach. Number 8, White from set, reads this and goes for the drive, pulling off both defenders. Ball goes to number 9, White. Now that is London Boyd. London Boyd gives it to Layla McCarroll. McCarroll with the ball. She steps up, goes for the lob. Cannot quite slip that one in. Less than a shot clock remaining. Long pass. Goalie comes out to take that one away. 15 seconds remain in the quarter. Here comes number 13 driving down hard. Carlin Rohrer, she steps up, pops it over to number 7, Layla McCarroll. Layla steps up, shoots, sneaks that one in the corner. 2 seconds remain. Long Beach is going to take a shot right off the bat for this one. They give it to Maya O'D, who's going to shoot it. The goalie takes that one right away. And the score for the end of the first quarter is going to be set 6, Long Beach 2. We'll see you in the next quarter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here for our second quarter of the game. Now, my producer just left, so I'm going to be running both now, so I may be a little bit slow on the uptake, but if you can give me just 1 second to get ready to get going, I will get started as quickly as I can. So give me 1 second, please. I apologize. My apologies for that slow start, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. That was a goal by number 12, White, Ava Nepper. Just get everything set up. Perfect. We're good to go. Right now, ball with Zoe Seebach. She's going to give it to number 9. That is Celia Moreno. She pops it over to Maya O'D. Maya O'D is going to move forward. She's going to shoot that one. Goalie grabs that one away. And an exclusion is called. Ball is going to go to number 12, White. Set with the power play here. Ava Nepper with the ball. She pops it over to number 2. Hannah Carver goes for the shot and puts that one in. Right now, we've got number 9 with the ball. That is Selena Moreno. An exclusion is called. Long Beach with the power play here. It's going to go to number 3, Kayla Olay. And it's taken away from number 6 by number 7, Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll looking for the pass, gives it to the goalie. Goalie for set is Lauren Schneider. Right now, we've got number 14 White with the ball. That is Ava Houlihan. She goes to put it in the set. Zoe comes way out of the goal and takes that one away. It's going to be Long Beach ball. Selena Moreno with the ball right now. She tries to go to put it in the set. However, the set defender is right there to take it away. There's number 4 driving forward, Charlotte Riches. We've heard her name before. She puts that one in. Set really starting to pull away here. Sorry, let me update the score. My apologies. The producer has had to go for a minute, so I have to run announcing and producing at the same time. So I will do my best to keep up with both. Right now, ball goes to number 9, Selena Moreno. She gives it to number 10, Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan puts it into the set to Jermoni Billingsley. Goes for the shot, taken away by set, number 12. That is Sarah Caven. Manages to get that one. Loud whistle there. Selena Moreno looking for a pass. No one really coming to help her. Number 10 with the ball, Kate Morgan with the ball. 2 seconds left. She steps up. She puts it in. Shot clock expires. And that's going to be a turnover. Ball right now with number 2, White. That is Hannah Carver. Hannah Carver looking for a pass. Here comes Layla McCarroll driving forward. She's moving. She steps up. She shoots. Nice block there from Long Beach. And it's going to be Long Beach ball. Right now, number 6, Dark with the ball. That is Isabella Reyna. Exclusion called. Long Beach with the power play opportunity. Timeout is called. We'll be back with you after the timeout. All right, we're back here with the power play for Long Beach. Long Beach gives it to Celia Moreno. Celia Moreno, long pass over. That I can't quite tell who that is. She puts it in number 12, who goes for the shot. Goalie's going to immediately take that one away. Set ball. That's number 9 with the ball right now. That is London Boyd. London Boyd, long pass. Looks like that was going to try to go to the middle of the number 14. But the Long Beach defense was there to take it away. Number 9, Celia Moreno with the ball. She's going to give it to Isabella Reyna. Isabella Reyna back to Celia Moreno. Celia Moreno moving forward. She steps up. She shoots. Goalie takes that one away again. Lauren Schneider with that block. Ball goes far down to Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll moving forward. Defense is going to catch up. Gives it to the redirect. Good block there from Long Beach. Manages to protect the ball. Long Beach ball. Long Beach looking for a pass. Chooses to give it to number 10, Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan looking for a pass. Nobody really opening up. Goes to number 8 instead, Maya OG. Maya OG puts it into the set too. Germoni goes for the backhand. Lauren Schneider ready for that one. Takes it away. She gives it down to number 9, London Boyd. London Boyd to the weak side to number 4. Number 4, Charlotte Riches with the goal. Melissa, what happened? Alrighty. Looks like the table here, looks like there's some water gun on there and it has shut down. So we are going to have a unintentional timeout for both teams. So we will be back with you when that's over. Just a little update for you guys. We believe that the console is overheated. We are working on it right now. We're not quite sure, but we are getting right to it. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Here we are. 2.5 minutes remaining. I believe we are still in the second quarter here. Yes, we are. Just checked. Goes into set to number 10. Strong shot there. Controlled by the set goalie. Seen a lot of intensity coming out here now that these teams have had such a long break. For the person in the chat, the score has been updated now. My apologies. It is 10-2 right now with set in the lead. That's going to go into the set to number 7, Layla McCarroll. Ordinary foul is called. It goes over to number 15. She steps up. She shoots. Goes for the lob off the bar. It's going to be Long Beach ball. Right now, ball is with number 9. That is Selena Moreno. Selena puts it into number 10, Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan continues to fight. Gets that ordinary foul. She gives it up to number 9, Selena Moreno, once again. Long Beach here, a little bit clogged in the center. That's number 8 with the ball. Goes to number 12, back to number 8. Number 8, that is Maya O'D with the shot. And it is now going to be set ball. Long pass down to number 16, White. That is Alexandria Schneider. Alexandria Schneider with the ball. She's looking for a pass. She pops it up to number 9, White. That is London Boyd. London Boyd is moving forward. She goes to number... And once again, it looks like our console has shut down. We are not sure what's going on here. This is unfortunate. Definitely not the table's fault. Definitely a technological issue. We will resolve this quick as we can. We'll be right back. All right, update. There was a faulty cord. We have it all taped up now. It should be working, and we'll get ready to game. All right, here we go. Still attempting to finish the second quarter here. About 48 minutes into the game. Ball right now with Maya OD. She steps up. She's moving forward. She's going to shoot. The goalie is going to smack that one. Taking it away. Ball goes to number 8, MyOD, from MyOD to Selena Moreno. Selena Moreno gets that free pass. It's going to go over to number 12, Dark. We've heard her name before, Sarah Caven. Goes to the driver, number 8. Ordinary foul is called. MyOD pops it out to Kay Morgan. Kay Morgan gives it to Selena Moreno. She steps out. And it hits that lane line, and it's going to be a turnover. It's going to be set ball. Long, long pass down. Can't quite tell who that is. That's number 16, Alexandria Schneider. She gives it over to number 15, Lauren Smith. Punch foul called. 37 seconds left on the clock in the second quarter. Here goes number 3, Dark. That is Kayla Olay, taken away. Okay, number 1 with the ball. That's Lauren Schneider. Lauren Schneider. There's the redirect with the pass from Alexandria Schneider to number 15, Lauren Smith. Ref calls for the player to go grab her cap and put it on. "15 seconds remaining in the quarter, in the half. Whoops, my apologies. Ball goes to Zoe Seabach. There's the whistle. They've got 10 seconds to make something happen. No one coming to her. 2, 1. She shoots. And that's the end of the quarter. Current score is set 11, Long Beach 2. We'll be back with you for the third quarter, finally getting to it. There's the whistle. Set is going to win that sprint. Ball goes back to Lauren Schneider, the goalie. Lauren Schneider gives it to number 2, Hannah Carver. Ball right now is, can't quite tell that her head is turned towards me. Right now it is with number 8. That is Isabel Foley. She puts it into the set. Number 2, Hannah Carver, back out to Isabel Foley. She shoots, taken away by the goalie. It's going to be Long Beach ball. My apologies, set ball. Gives it back to number 8. Now it's up to number 7, Layla McCarroll. Layla looking for the pass. She gives it to number 2, Layla McCarroll. Hannah Carver. Down to Isabel Foley. Back to Hannah Carver. She steps up, she shoots. Shoots wide. Long Beach ball. Ball right now with Zoe Seabach. Goes over to number 8. That is Maya Odie. Maya Odie looking for the pass. She pops it over to number 3. That is Kayla Olay. Kayla's going to put that one into the set to Jamoni Billingsley. Ordinary foul. Maya Odie is driving forward. She steps up, she shoots, and she puts that one in. Nice shot there from number 8, Maya Odie. Lauren Schneider with the ball right now. She's going to pass it to over there. Can't quite tell who that is. Their head is turned to me. She gives it to Hannah Carver. Ordinary foul. Puts it into Layla McCarroll. Layla looking for a pass. Puts it into play. Gets another ordinary foul. Puts it long to number 12. That is Ava Nepper. Puts it into the set. Pops it out to Layla McCarroll, who shoots off the crossbar. Recovered by Long Beach. Long Beach takes that one away. That's going to go to Maya O'D on that far side. She's looking for a pass. Great press defense here from Set. She continues to look for a pass, and it's taken away from her by Set. After she attempts a turn move. Ball nose now to the driver. That is number 8, Isabel Foley. She gives it to number 11, Alexis Pames. Goes to number 2, Hannah Carver. Hannah Carver steps up, down to Layla McCarroll. She pops it back to Hannah Carver, who steps up, shoots, goes wide. Right now it's going to be Long Beach ball, 4.5 minutes remaining in the quarter. Ball goes to Maya O'D. Exclusion called. Long Beach with the 6-on-5 opportunity. Maya O'D looking for the pass. She gives it to Isabel Rayner. Back to Isabella Reyna. Over to number 3, Kayla Olay, who shoots. Goalie's ready for that one. The chase by number 5, Catherine O'D. There's a release from number 13, Carlin Rohrer. And that's going to be Long Beach ball once again. Lots of back and forth going on right now. Ball currently is with Kayla Olay. She goes to put it into the set. The crash from Team Set takes it away. Turnover's called. Ball's going to go to Isabel Foley down on that far side. She's looking for a pass. Ball right now with Layla McCarroll. She gives it to number 2, Hannah Carver, who steps up, shoots, crossbar. Swims after to recover it. She quickly pops it back to Layla McCarroll. Layla down to number 11, Alexis Pames, puts it into the set. Goalie comes out to take that one away. Ball is attempted to pass to Kate Morgan. However, the goalie for Set comes out and takes it away. Ball right now with number 11. That is Alexis Pames. She steps up, goes to the weak. And Long Beach manages to get that steal. Maya OG over here on the left side ahead of her defender. She's going to catch up. She's moving forward. No one quite catching up. She shoots. Goes far. Oh. The shot bars. The shot bars. Bounces off the back of the goalie's head and floats in. Nice shot there by Maya OD. Ball goes back to Lauren Schneider. Lauren gives it to, couldn't quite tell who that was, but right now it's with Layla McCarroll. She goes and put it into the set to number 14. That is Ava Houlihan. She's looking for a pass. Great press defense from Kate Morgan. Instead, puts it into, that went into, can't quite tell who that was. Looks like number 4. And White's going to call a timeout. Set with the timeout, looking to make a move on this power play. We'll be right back with you. All right, we're back here with set on the power play. Right now, they're swinging around the outside. Goes to number 3, Cleo Washer. From number 3 to number 14, that is Ava Houlihan. From Ava Houlihan, she's looking for a pass. She passes it long over. Can't quite tell who that is. Her head is turned towards me. That was number 5, Maya Pinto. Right now, it's with Layla McCarroll. Back to 14. She steps up, shoots. Nice block there from Zoe. And they're going to take it away. Long Beach, ball right now with number 13, Hannah. I'm not going to try and pronounce that last name. That's a little bit too difficult for me. Ball goes far to number 12, Sarah Caven. She puts it into the set to Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan continuing to fight. Takes a shot, cannot quite get it in. Goalie swims away with the ball. Ball right now down on the far side goes to number 5. That is Maya Pinto. She gives it to number 7, Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll steps up, shoots, sneaks it under her arm. Nice shot there from Layla McCarroll. Right now, we've got Long Beach with the ball. Goes to number 9. That is Celia Moreno. Selena, not Celia, my apologies. Kate Morgan with the ball. She puts it into Jamoni Billingsley. Exclusion is called. Power play here for Long Beach. Ball right now with Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan moving forward. Passes it far over to number 13. That is Hannah. Hannah gives it to, attempts to give it to number 9. Pass comes up short. We got 3 set players ahead of their defense. They're going to give it to number 3. That is Cleo Washer. She's going to step up and put that one in. We got about 25 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Ball right now with number 10. That is Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan's going to give it to Celia Moreno. However, she does not see the defender come up behind her. Number 14 takes that away, Ava Houlihan. She's driving forward. Layla McCarroll ahead of her defense over here on the far side. Goes to the weak. Layla McCarroll drops it, puts it in the set. And that's the end of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Final score for the third quarter is set 13, Long Beach 4. All right, we're getting ready to start the fourth quarter here for our game. Looks like sprinting 4. Looks like sprinting 4 set here. We're going to have, can't quite tell who that is. Her head's turned towards me. But sprinting 4 Long Beach is number 10, Kate Morgan. That's going to be number 12, Ava Nepper, sprinting 4 set. And that's going to win that one. Right now, ball with number 5, Maya Pinto. Maya Pinto looking for a pass. Looks like we're having a new goalie here for set. I believe that's going to be Natasha Denny. Ball right now. Pass goes into number 4. That's going to be Charlotte Riches. She pops it over to number 12, Ava Nepper. She gives it to 14. On the weak side, Ava Houlihan steps up, puts that one in. Quick goal right off the start there. Ball with the Long Beach goalie. Nobody turning around to release. Goes to Selena Moreno. Selena gives it to number 3, Kayla Olay. Kayla. Goes back to number 9, Selena Moreno. She goes to put it in to Kate Morgan, who puts it in to Jermoni Billingsley, who goes to step out. There's a crash from set, shutting it down. Long pass goes down to, that's number 4 over there, Charlotte Riches. Charlotte gives it to the driver, number 5, Maya Pinto, steps up, draws that exclusion. Power play here for set. Swinging around the outside, Charlotte Riches with the ball right now. Goes over to Ava Nepper. Ava Nepper down to number 14, Ava Houlihan. Ava Houlihan back to Ava Nepper. Ava Nepper over to Charlotte Riches. She steps up, gives it to number 9. Number 9, that is Lennon Boyd. Lennon Boyd back to Ava Houlihan. Ava Houlihan up to Charlotte Riches, who steps up, shoots, and puts it in. Nice shot there from Charlotte Riches. Ball right now with number 9. That is Selena Moreno. Selena Moreno puts it in the set to Jermoni Billingsley. He steps out, shoots. Nice shot block there from number 9, White, shutting her down, London Boyd. London Boyd with a great field block there. Puts it down to Ava Nepper. Here comes the driver. That's number 5. There's going to be a turnover. It's going to be Long Beach ball. Ball goes far to number 9, Selena Moreno. She's looking for a pass. She pops it out to number 12. That is Sarah Caven. Once again, another power play here for Long Beach. They've gotten quite a few of these today. Goes to Isabel Reyna. Back to, goes far to Maya O'D, I believe. My apologies. That is not Maya O'D. That is Kayla Olay. Right now, Selena Moreno back to Kayla Olay. And we're back to even. Goes to the weak side to Isabel Reyna. She steps up, shoots. A killer shot block there from Ava Nepper, shutting it down. Ball with number 4, Charlotte Riches. Goes far to Ava Houlihan. She steps up and shoots. Sneaks it in that cross side. Just a living time. Ball right now with Zoe Seebach. Selena Moreno with the ball. She's looking for a pass. She pops it over to Maya Odie. Maya puts in the set to Jermoni Billingsley. Huge crash there from Set, shutting it down. Right now, ball goes back to Natasha Denny. Long pass down to number 8, Isabel Foley. Isabel pops it over to Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll moving forward. Pops it over to, I believe that is Ava Nepper. Goes to number 2, Hannah Carver, who shoots off the bar. Recovered by Long Beach. About 3.5 minutes remaining in the game. And we update the score for you guys real quick. Sorry about that. Maya Odie with the ball right now. She puts it into Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan's fighting. Ordinary foul is called. Exclusion is called. Another power play opportunity here for Long Beach. Goes out to Maya Odie. Over to Kate Morgan. Long pass over to number 5, Catherine Odie. Here goes number 8, Maya Odie. She steps forward and shoots, and she puts that one in the corner. Nice shot there from number 8, Maya Odie. Little under 3 minutes remaining in the game. Ball goes back to Natasha Denny. Natasha. She gives it to number 2 White, Hannah Carver. Hannah Carver puts it into play, pops it over to Layla McCarroll. Layla McCarroll into the set. Zoe Seabach is ready to take that one away. And it's going to be Long Beach ball. Right now, ball is at number 5. That's Catherine Odie. Catherine Odie goes to put it inside. Number 2 is a little bit intense. Gets excluded. Third power play in a row here for Long Beach. Shot goes high over the cage. Ball right now with Layla McCarroll. She steps up, goes for the lob. Zoe Seabach takes that one away. Timeout called by Long Beach. We'll be back with you after the timeout. Alrighty, we're back here. 2 minutes remaining in the quarter. Big movement here coming from Long Beach. They choose to give it to Maya Odie. She gets that ordinary foul. She puts it in play. She steps up. She shoots off the hand of number 16, Alexandria Schneider. Ball goes to number 8. That is Isabel Foley. No, my apologies. That's number 6. That was Emily Shabanov. Ball goes back to the La Marinda goalie. Not the La Marinda. My apologies. Long Beach. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day. Maya Odie with the ball right now. She's looking for the pass. They've got 15 seconds left to make it happen. She puts it into Jermoni Billingsley. She steps up, pops it out to number 5. That is Catherine O'D. She steps up, back to Maya O'D. Back into Jermoni Billingsley. She steps up, shoots. Gets a hand on that one. Nice block there from Natasha Denny. She gives it to Isabel Foley to the redirect to number 16, Alexandria Schneider. With another goal for set. Couple seconds under a minute remaining in the game. There's the whistle. Ball goes to Selena Moreno. Goes to Kate Morgan in the middle. Goalie comes way out for that one. She just pops it over the head and puts that one in. Nice shot there by number 10 Dark, Kate Morgan. Ball right now is set. They're going to pass it back to Natasha Denny. Natasha Denny looking for a pass. She goes and gives it to number 6, Emily Shabanov. Pops it over to number 9. Number 9, that is London Boyd. She gives it to number 16, Alexandria Schneider. She pops it up into play. Puts it inside. Quick to the weak. She was inside too before she could put it in. Right now, they've got 20 seconds to make it happen. Here comes Long Beach. Giving it to Catherine Schneider. Goes far to number 10, Kate Morgan. Ordinary foul is called. They give it to Kayla Olay. My apologies, not Kayla Olay, Slim Moreno. The pass is attempted to put into set, and they cannot quite get it there in time. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the game. Final score, Long Beach 6, Set Maroon 17. Thank you all for joining us today. We will catch you next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the first quarter of our game, La Marinda versus Trojan, here at the Futures Water Polo Tournament. And right off the bat there, that's a goal by number 5 white for La Marinda. That is Margaret Hawkins. We've seen a lot of high-level water polo here. As the games do move quickly, sometimes it can be tricky to always get the athlete's name out, so please bear with me as I get used to the rosters and work towards getting all your athletes' names out. If I ever say I'm wrong, please let me know and I'll gladly help you out. Right now, ball is at number 7, that is Mackenzie Whitehead. She gives a long pass over, can't quite tell who that is. Taken away from her by number 2, Paige Shivers. Paige passes it, looks like she was going to try and pass that to number 7, but instead it's taken away by Trojan Water Polo. Number 2, Dark with the ball right now. She gives it back to number 7. Number 7 is Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie Whitehead puts it into the set to number 15. That is Megan Nitty Pardon. 2 meters going to be called on that one. Puts it into play. That's number 12, Maxine Ashore. She gives it right back to her. She's walking. She gives it to. Goes to give it to number 2. However, it's stolen by number 5. However, they're going to give it back to Trojan. Exclusion called. It's going to be Trojan ball. Right now they're swinging around on the power play from 15 down to number 2. From number 2 back up to number 15. Over to number 7. She's moving forward. She shoots and she puts that one in the top corner. Nice shot there from number 7 Dark, Mackenzie Whitehead. Ball with number 10 right now for swinging around quickly. Now it's at number 9, Madeline Sumner. They go to put it into the set. Trojan goalie takes that one away. Ball goes to number 2, Dark. That is going to be Bella Fasano. She goes to give it to number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead. Right now, goes into the set to number 15. She's got a free pass. Looking for a pass. Gives it back far to number 6. Ilanya Gorin. Goes for the lob. Bounces it off the diving blocks behind the cage. And it's going to go to set ball. Ball goes over to number 9, Madeline Sumner. However, it's stolen by number 15. That is Mike and Nettie Pardon. Turnover called. It's going to go back to number 9. She's going to move forward. Goes to the far side to number 10. That is Allison Smith. Gives it to number 4 and a painter. Back into number 9, Madeline Sumner, who takes the shot. Recovered by number 6, who goes for the shot again. That was Iris Gallagher. She cannot quite put that one in. With a great block there from Trojan goalie. Ball now with number 3 for Trojan. That is Nana Crow. Looking for a pass. Nobody really opening up. Exclusion called. It's going to be a 6-on-5 here for Trojan. Goes to number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead. From Mackenzie over to number 2, Bella Fasano. Bella back to Mackenzie. She's moving forward. Pops it over to number 15. Big fakes there. Over to number 3. Back up to 15. Back over to Mackenzie Whitehead. They're back even. They got to take the shot. There it is. Taken right away from the hands of Exclusion called. It's going to be La Marinda with the 6-on-5 opportunity. Walking forward, there's number 4 with the ball. That is Anna Painter. She steps up, shoots, and puts it in. Whew. Right now, ball is with number 9 for Trojan. That is Kira Grimes. Kira looking for the pass. Goes to put it into the driver. La Marinda is there to take that one away. La Marinda on offense now. Going to give that over to number 9, Madeline Sumner. Madeline tries to pass it down to number 4, Anna Painter, but it's taken away by Trojan Water Polo. Nice steal there from number 15 for Trojan, Mike and Nettie Pardon. Can't quite tell who the ball is out right now. Goes to give it to number 19, number 9. Number 9 continued to drive, did not see that ball come in, and it's going to be a turnover for La Marinda. La Marinda giving it over to number 7. That is Shannon Murphy. Shannon up high to number 9, Madeline Sumner. Down low to number 4, Anna Painter. She's going to walk that one in. She steps up and shoots to that far side of the cage, tips it off the goalie's fingers, and that's going to be a goal. Ball right now with Trojan Water Polo with number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead. Ordinary foul. She's going to give it to, that's number 9 for Trojan, Kira Grimes. Puts it into the set. Exclusion called. 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. Goes down low, can't quite tell who that is. Goes over to number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead, who shoots off the crossbar. She goes and gets the rebound. Puts it into number 10, Dark. That is Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings passes it over to number 8. Goes for the lob off the top of the crossbar. Once again, recovered by Trojan. They're back even now. Puts it into the set. And immediately another exclusion is called. This is a long offensive play here. Number 10 with the ball right now. Ava Jennings over to Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie Whitehead down low. That looks like number 8. I believe that is Skylar Behrens. Back up to Mackenzie Whitehead, over to number 10. She steps up, shoots, puts it in that cross side of the cage. That was a goal by number 10, Dark Ava Jennings. It's going to be La Marinda ball now. Ball goes to number 10, Allison Smith. Allison Smith passes it over to number 11, London Menard. London, long pass down to number 6, Iris Gallagher. Here comes the driver. Iris Gallagher puts it into play. She's moving forward. Exclusion called. La Marinda with the power play now. Gives it long over to number 4, Anna Painter. Anna Painter can't quite... to number 7, I believe, Shannon Murphy. Back to Anna Painter. She steps up, pops it over to number 6, Iris Gallagher. Iris Gallagher down to number 10. Allison Smith with a wide open cage puts that one in. Sorry. Just realized that I haven't been updating the score for you guys. My apologies. I will get right on that. I think it should be... Okay, right now, ball goes to number 9, Dark. That is Kira Grimes. Turnover called. It's going to go back to Lamarinda ball. Exclusion, Lamarinda with yet another power play, second in a row. Gives it down to number 9. That is Madeline Sumner. Madeline Sumner goes deep into the far side of the pool. She gives it to number 10, Allison Smith, who pops it over to number 6, Iris Gallagher. Iris Gallagher recovers. Pops it over to number 7, who goes for the skip. Almost sneaks it in under the arm. 2 seconds remaining in the quarter. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first quarter with Lamarinda 4, Trojan 2. We'll see you in the next quarter. And there's the whistle, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like we are having another table issue. We've had a couple of these today, and definitely not the table's fault, definitely just a technological issue. We will work on getting that fixed for you right away, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we've got that fixed for you now, guys. We apologize for that wait, but we are back and ready to go. We're going to have La Marinda on offense. Ball starts at number 9. That is Madeline Sumner. Madeline Sumner passes it over to number 4. Number 4 is Anna Painter. Anna Painter looking for a pass. She puts it down to number 7. Number 7 is Shannon Murphy. Shannon Murphy back up to Anna Painter. Anna Painter over to number 10. Number 10 is Allison Smith. Allison Smith down. Nobody on her. Number 9, Madeline Sumner. Nobody on her. Chooses to pass it into the set. Gets smacked away by Trojan. Number 2, Dark with the ball. That is Nana Crow. My apologies, Bella Faison. Fasano. I deeply apologize. Ball goes to number 5. That is Margaret Hawkins. She's going to move forward, step up. She goes to pop it over to number 7. Number 7 is Shannon Murphy. She's moving forward. She shoots, and she hits that top corner and sneaks that one in. Nice shot there from Shannon Murphy. Right now, ball is with number 3, Dark. That is Nana Crow. Nana Crow looking for a pass. Lots of movement coming out here from Trojan. She chooses to give it to number 12, Dark. Maxine Eschker. Maxine moving forward. She shoots. La Marinda goalie controls. That's number 13. I believe that is Molly Ostrowski. Ball goes into number 6 for La Marinda. Iris Gallagher. Iris Gallagher pops it up to number 10, Allison Smith. Allison Smith. Long pass over to number 7, Shannon Murphy. Shannon goes for the long pass back to number 6, Iris Gallagher. There's the clock off the bar. Looks like we almost had a counterattack there. Number 6 Dark with the ball now. That is, my apologies, Eliana. I cannot figure out how to pronounce that name. I apologize. Eliana, I believe. Eliana Gorin goes over to number 2. Trojan skips a little bit too far. Trojan water polo is going to take that one away. Number 7 Dark here, turning on the Jets. Shannon Murphy is going. No, not Shannon Murphy, I apologize. Mackenzie Whitehead. She went hard on that one. And it's taken away by the goalie. Goes to Iris Gallagher. Iris Gallagher moving forward. She steps up, goes to put it in the inside water, number 5. And they're going to take that one away. It's going to be Trojan ball. Once again goes to Mackenzie Whitehead for Trojan. She gives it to number 3, but it's stolen. What a steal and a turn there by number 5, Margaret Hawkins. She's going to go all the way. She picks that one up, waits for the goalie to drop, and puts it in that top left corner. Nice shot there by Margaret Hawkins. It's another goal for La Marinda. There's the whistle. Number 11 Dark with the ball right now. That is Mackenzie Keller. She puts it into play. The pass is attempted to give into number 10, Ava Jennings, taken away by number 9, White, Madeline Sumner. Madeline Sumner taken away. Number 10 gives it to the extra meat to number 7. She steps up, waits for the goalie to drop, shoots. The bar, it's a brawl for the ball. The goalie's still fighting. And it's a ball under before they can put it in. Great movement there from Trojan, shutting it all down. Number 8, Dark. That is Skylar Behrens. Passes it, goes along to number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings up to number 9. Here comes a La Miranda defender from behind, taking that one away. La Miranda ball, number 6 white with it right now. That is Iris Gallagher. Iris is looking for the pass. She pops it over to number 4. That is Anna Painter. Back to Iris Gallagher. She's going to move forward, step up. Exclusion is called, and it's going to be a power play opportunity. Power play opportunity here for Iris Gallagher and her team, La Miranda. Looks like there's a timeout called. We'll be back with you after that. Right now, we've got a power play here for La Miranda. It's going to go far over to number 9, who just shoots right away. That was at number 9, Madeline Sumner with the goal. Right now, we're going to have Trojan on offense. The ball right now is with number 11, Dark Mackenzie Keller. She's looking. She pops it over to number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings is looking for a pass. Here it goes. And there's the exclusion call. Trojan with the power play opportunity. They're going to pop it over to number 11. Back to number 8, Skylar Behrens. Over to number 10, Ava Jennings. From Ava Jennings down to number 9, Kira Grimes. Back to number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings steps up, shoots, controlled by La Miranda goalie. Trojan recovers. Trojan's going to keep the ball. Going to give it to number 8, Skylar Behrens. Skylar steps up and shoots, once again controlled by La Miranda. Number 4 white with the ball right now, Anna Painter. She goes over to number 3, down to number 9. That is Madeline Sumner. She goes to put it to the inside water to number 10. Gets that exclusion. La Miranda with the power play opportunity. Trojan continuing to fight. La Miranda recovers. Still in the power play. There was some confusion over who would come in. Ref realizes that, says that they'll make it work. Number 9, Dark, right now with the ball, Kira Grimes. Kira Grimes is going to move forward. She gives it to number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings over to number 8, Skylar Behrens. It's going to be Trojan ball once again. Pop it out to number 11, Dark, Mackenzie Keller. Mackenzie looking for a pass. Gives it to number 8, Dark Skylar Behrens. She steps up and shoots from way far out. Probably about 8-ish meters. And here goes number 3 White, way ahead of her defense. That is Sophia Batuone. She goes to shoot, controlled by Trojans goalie. Nice block there. 30 seconds remaining in the quarter. Running out of time. Ordinary foul is called. She puts it into play, pops it over to number 9. Kira Grimes. Ordinary foul once again. Puts it into the set, too. Lots of fighting going on for the ball here. 5 seconds left on the clock. Puts it into play. Steps up. Shoots. Was inside the 5. Cannot take that shot. They've got 7 seconds left until the quarter is over. Ball right now with the La Marinda goalie, Molly Ostrowski. And that's the end of the quarter. Current score, La Marinda 7, Trojan 2. All right, there's the whistle going into the third quarter of this game. Trojan wins the sprint this time. They're going to have to start out with the ball. It's going to go over to number 3, Dark Nana Crow. Nana Crow looking for the pass. Nobody really opening up for it quite yet. She picks to put it over to, can't quite tell who that is. I believe that is 15, Micah Nettie Pardon. Turnover is called. It's going to be La Marinda ball. Ball at number 4, Anna Painter right now. Puts it into the set, goes to the weak side. No one on her. Number 9, she's moving forward. She steps up, shoots. Bounces that one off the crossbar, puts it in. That was number 9, Madeline Sumner with the goal. But right now with number 7 dark, Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie Whitehead pops it over to number 15, Mike and Nettie Pardon. Looking for the pass. She gives it back to Mackenzie Whitehead. She's moving forward. She steps up. She gets big. She shoots. Goes high. Hits the diving block once again. Ball with the goalie for La Marinda. Exclusion is called. La Marinda with the power play. Ball goes to number 4, Anna Painter. Anna Painter. Can't quite tell who that is, but she continues to move in. Back up to Anna Painter. From Anna Painter over to number 5, Margaret Hawkins. From Margaret Hawkins down to number 9. We've seen her shoot before. Back up to Margaret Hawkins, who shoots, and she puts that one in. Nice shot there from Margaret Hawkins for La Marinda. Ordinary foul. Another one. Ball right now with number 3 dark, Nana Crow. Nana Crow pops it down to number 10 dark. That is Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings back up to Nana Crow. She's going to move forward. She's faking. She gets big. She shoots. She sneaks that one in. Nice shot there from Nana Crow for Trojan Water Polo. Ball goes back to number 10 dark. That is Allison Smith. Allison Smith gives it over to number 9. Whoa, we lost our camera. Give us 1 second to get that back. And we're back in it, ladies and gentlemen. Ball is at number 5 right now. Huge crash there from Trojan, shutting it down. Number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead with the ball. Mackenzie Whitehead continuing. An exclusion is called. I didn't even notice that. They're on a power play right now. Ball goes to number 15. Can't quite tell who that is over there. Back up to number 6. That is Eliana Goran. She pops it over to number 7. Mackenzie Whitehead. Nice shot block there from La Marinda, shutting it down. Ball goes now to number 9, Madeline Sumner. She's moving forward. She gives it to the inside wall of number 7, Dark. Gets double teamed and shut down. Trojan ball. Number 5, slightly ahead of her defender. Right now, ball's with number 7, Dark. Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie continues to move forward. She's looking for a pass. No one really releasing out to her. Passes it over to Eliana. She gets the ordinary. They're running out of time. Attempts to pass it to number 3. It's taken away by La Marinda. Nice steal there by number 5, Margaret Hawkins. Number 9 with the ball right now. That is Madeline Sumner. She pops it over to number 10, Allison Smith. From Allison Smith to number 7, Shannon Murphy. Ball out at number 9 once again. Madeline Sumner. 5, 4, 3, 2. She chooses to dump that one. Once again, going to be Trojan ball. Number 3 dark with the ball right now is Nana Crow. She's moving forward. She passes it over to number 12, Maxine Eschker. Maxine puts it into the set. There's a crash from La Marinda, shutting it down. Ordinary foul is called. Pops it out to Mackenzie Whitehead, who steps up, big fake, shoots. Nice shot there, putting that one in the top corner. Good shot from Mackenzie Whitehead. Ball right now from number 9 down to number 7. That is Shannon Murphy. She's moving forward. She goes to put it into the set. There's 3 people on her. On number 5, Margaret Hawkins, and it's the crash takes it away. Coming down here is Mackenzie Whitehead. Hearing her name a lot today. Goes to put it for the redirect to number 12. Cannot quite get it done. Straight down the middle here is number 5 for La Marinda. She waits for the goalie to drop and then slams that one in. That was a goal by number 5, Margaret Hawkins. Ball right now with Eliana Goren. Ball goes to number 9. That is Kira Grimes. Kira gives it to Mackenzie, who goes to shoot. Goes straight to the goalie. Exclusion is called on number 5, Dark. It's going to be a power play here for La Marinda. There's nobody on her. Number 3, she's just not quite ready for the pass to come in. Trojan ball, about 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining in the quarter. Pops it up to Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie gives it over to number 9, Dark. Kira Grimes passes it into the set. Who pops it right back out? She's looking for the pass. She goes for the far side. Shot goes wide. La Marinda ball. Number 11, White, sprinting ahead of her defense. That is London Menard. Puts it into the set. She's fighting. That was number 5 in the set. Margaret Hawkins, she draws that 5 meter, and it looks like number 9 is going to take it for us. Madeline Sumner. She steps up, shoots. Nice bar in there for La Marinda. Sorry, let me update that score. Ball right now is with number 3, Dark. That is Nana Crow. Nana Crow passes it over to number 2, Bella Fasano. She goes to give it to number 11. Ordinary foul is called. Mackenzie Keller still with the ball right now. She goes to give it to number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings is fighting for that ball. She gets it. She steps up, shoots. Rocket of a shot off the bar. 40 seconds remaining in the quarter. Number 10, White from La Marinda, Allison Smith releases. She gives it over to number 7. Exclusion is called. La Marinda once again on the power play. Number 6, White with the ball over to number 7. Gives it to number 2. She drops it. That is Paige Chivers. From 3 into 7. Number 7 is Shannon Murphy. Takes the shot. Recovered by Trojan. Trojan has 7 seconds to make it happen. They pick to give it to Ava Jennings. Wow. A killer lob shot there from number 15, Mike Nettie Parton. Lobs it all the way into that corner and puts it in for Trojan. What a shot that was. Awesome. We'll be back with you guys in the next quarter. Alrighty, right now, here we go. Start of the fourth quarter here. Getting ready to finish off this game. Current score, La Marinda 11, Trojan 5. They give it to number 10, Allison Smith. Allison Smith pops it over to number 2. They put it inside into the inside water to number 5. Steps up, shoots. Nice block there from Trojan, shutting it down. Ordinary foul is called. Ava Jennings with the ball right now. Ava Jennings looking for a pass. Number 15, that is Mikey Nettie Pardon looking for the pass. She gets that foul. Passes it over to number 3. That is Nana Crow. Nana back to Mikan. Goes for the lob. Goes a little bit too high over the cage. Ball right now with number 10, White, Allison Smith. Allison Smith gives it to number 2, Paige Chivers. She's moving forward. Down line, puts it to the inside water to number 5. They can try again, and she puts it in that time. That was a goal by number 5, Margaret Hawkins. Ball right now goes back to number 3, Dark, Nana Crow. Looks like Trojans setting up a play here. Number 9, Dark, Kira Grimes with the ball. Puts it inside. Exclusion is called on number 2. And even though the goal is scored, they're not going to count it because of the exclusion. Timeout is called. Timeout is called for Trojan. We'll be back with you after that. Alrighty, here comes Trojan Water Polo off of the timeout. They are on a power play here, looking to put in another goal. There's the whistle. Ball goes to Eliana Goren. Over to number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava Jennings back to Eliana. Eliana down far. Can't quite tell who that is. Back to Ava Jennings. She does a big fake there. Goes to number 2. Steps up, shoots off the bar. Brawl for the ball in the middle of the pool. It's going to be Trojan ball. Gives it back to number 2. She bars that one in. That was Bella Fasano with the goal. Right now, ball is with number 7. Now it goes to number 3, Sophia. Ordinary foul is called. Number 10, White with the ball right now. That is Allison Smith. She gives it over to number 3 once again. That is Sophia Batuone. Number 4, that is Anna Painter with the ball. Puts it into the set. Huge crash there from Trojan, shutting it down. Ball right now with number 2 goes far over to into the set to number 9. That is Kira Grimes. Ball under, turnover. La Marinda with the ball right now. Oh, I apologize. You're right. I do need to fix the scoreboard. Sorry. My apologies. Contra foul. It's going to be a turnover here. Trojan recovers the ball. It's going to go over to number 5. That is Caitlin Jennings. Caitlin moves forward. Ordinary foul is called. She gives it into number 10, Ava Jennings. Ava gets that ordinary foul. My apologies. It's going to be a turnover rather than an ordinary foul. It's going to be La Marinda ball. Controlled by the La Marinda goalie. Over here on the right side, we've got number 7, White. Shannon Murphy ahead of her defender. Waits for the goalie to drop. Puts that one in. Nice shot there from Shannon Murphy. There's the whistle. They're off. Mackenzie Whitehead with the ball right now. Exclusion is called. Mackenzie Whitehead with the ball. She passes it over to Caitlin Jennings. From Caitlin Jennings over to Skylar. From Skylar back to Mackenzie. Mackenzie over to number 2, Bella Fasano. Goes for the same shot that she did last time. Couldn't put it in this time. 4 minutes remaining in the game. Current score is 6-13. Ball goes to the La Marinda player coming out of the ejection box. Ball goes to number 7, Shannon Murphy. Shannon Murphy gives it to number 4, White. Anna Painter. Anna Painter back to Shannon. Shannon steps up, puts it into the center. Big crash there from Trojan. There's a brawl for the ball. And La Marinda's going to take that one away. Ref. Shot clock goes off. Shot clock went off before that shot was taken. Ball right now is with Caitlin Jennings, looking for a pass. No one really helping her out here. Here comes a drive from 15. We've seen that she's a big shooter. Exclusion. Trojan with another 6-on-5 opportunity. Goes to Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie goes to Caitlin Jennings. She's moving forward. Out to Eliana. From Eliana over to number 8, Dark. That is Skylar Barron. She goes to shoot. Goes high over the cage. And there's going to be a timeout called for La Marinda. We will see you after that. And we're back here. Ball goes to number 6 white. That is Iris Gallagher. She's moving forward. She shoots off the crossbar. Recovered by La Marinda. Ball goes to number 3 white. Sophia Batone back down to number 7. Sophia Murphy puts it in the set. Step out shot on her back. Puts that one in. Nice shot there from number 5 white, Margaret Hawkins. Ball right now with number 15, Dark Mike and Eddie Pardon. She puts it into play. Long pass over to number 7, Dark Mackenzie Whitehead. She puts it into play. Back to Mikan. Ordinary foul. Puts it into play. Looking for the pass. Nobody really opening up to her. She gives it to Skylar. She gives it down low. Put that one down low to number 3, Nana Crow. Coming on back. About 2 minutes remaining in the game. Number 4 white with the ball right now is Anna Painter. Anna Painter gives it over to number 10, Allison Smith. She's moving forward. Puts it into the set. There's the sweep. Taken away by Trojan. There's a chase from La Marinda. Trojan ball now. Long pass up to Mackenzie Whitehead. Mackenzie Whitehead gives it to number 3, Dark. Nana Crow takes a shot, puts that one in. Got about a minute and a half remaining in the game. Number 4 white with the ball right now. That is Anna Painter. Anna Painter looking for a pass. Pops it on over to number 6 white, Iris Gallagher. Iris gives it over to number 7. Sophia. My apologies. Number 7, Shannon Murphy. From Shannon to Anna. Back to number 6, Iris Gallagher. Long pass down to that far side. Back up to Shannon. She steps up. Over to Anna Painter. She shoots. Hits that top right corner. What a shot there. We've got a minute and 7 seconds remaining in the game. Mackenzie Whitehead with the ball right now. She gives it over to number 9, Dark. Kira Grimes. Kira Grimes gives it back to Mackenzie Whitehead. Goes to put it into the set. Number 10 white with the steal, Allison Smith. And the exclusion is called. La Marinda is up once again. Long pass down to Anna Painter. She gives it to number 6. To number 10, wide open. Puts that one in. Allison Smith with the goal. There's the whistle. 30 seconds remain in the game. Trojan Water Polo looking to put in one more before it's over. Looks like I had the score wrong there. Just fixed it for you guys. Number 9 with the ball right now. She pops it over to number 7, Mackenzie Whitehead. They've got 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Goes to put it to Skylar. fight for the ball, and it's going to be a turnover. It's going to be La Marinda ball. 10 seconds left. Looks like La Marinda is just going to hold it here to finish off the game. And that's how it's going to end, ladies and gentlemen. Final score being La Marinda 17, Trojans 6. Thank you for joining us today. My name is Ethan Tennell with Game On Live Studios. Hope you guys tune in for some more great water polo this weekend, and I'll catch you guys later. All right, everybody. We're here with our Vanguard game against CDM here. This is our 5 o'clock game. Now, this is high-action, fast-paced water polo, so please bear with me as I try and learn the names of your athletes so I can catch up and so I can do full athletes' names while we're playing. It may take me a little while to get there, so I may have to use numbers for a little bit, but I will get there as quickly as I can. And I hope that you guys are ready to enjoy this water polo game. Let me know in the live chat who you're rooting for today. Are you here for Vanguard or are you here for CDM? Let me know. All right, we're starting off. Sprinting here for Vanguard is number 8. That is Hannah Humma. Looks like CDM is going to win that sprint. Ball's going to go to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Kendall looking for the pass. She gets it over to number 5. That is Liliana Larson. Liliana down to number 16, Meredith Evans. Big fake there. Big shot. Tips off the goalie's fingertips, and that's going to be a 2-meter. Meredith looking for a pass. Sends it out to number 5. There's going to be an exclusion there. And CDM with the first power play opportunity of the game. Number 7 from in the middle calls out for the ball. Pass comes in a little bit too late. Ball goes to number 9 for Vanguard. That is Madeline Scarthy. She passes it down to Hannah Humma. Good press defense here from CDM. There's a driver. I can't quite tell who that is. That's number 3, Mia Adson with the goal. Nice lob there from Mia Adson. And good set pass from Madeline Scarthy. Ball right now with Kendall D'Ambrosia. She's going to pass it over to number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana tries to pass it over to number 10, but her defender catches her arm and the pass comes up short. And number 6, Amaya Lelyby, takes it away. Right now, ball's with number 9, Madeline Scarthy. Madeline's moving in. No one's coming to her. She sets up shoots, taken away by CDM's goalie. Going to be CDM ball. Meredith moving forward. Here comes number 10. That is Lily Britt. Lily Britt back to Meredith Evans. Meredith looking for the pass. That's right. I'm so sorry. I just forgot. The person in the chat, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to take a break from announcing. I'm going to go zoom out that camera for you guys. Please bear with me while I do that. I apologize, folks. We've got someone on the camera now, so I think that we should be good to go. Lots of shots coming out here. Give me 1 sec to get back into my groove. Pay. Ball is going to go to, that is number 12 over there on the far side, Marley Garwick. Nope, my apologies. That is not. That is number 4, Cascade Stensland. There was a shot there from Hannah Hama, blocked. Up top to number 9, Madeline Scarthy. Into the set to number 6, strong backhand there off the bar. CDM ball. We're all tied up here. Exclusion is going to be called. And the quick inside to number 7 for CDM will put that one in. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. Ball right now with the goalie for Vanguard. That is Elena Davey. Ball right now with Hannah Hama. She pops it over to number 4. That is Cascade Stensland. Back to Hannah Hama. Into the set to number 6. Exclusion is called. Pops it out to Hannah Hama. Hannah over to number 4, Cascade. Goes back down to Hannah. Up to Cascade. Over to number 9. We haven't heard her name today. That is Madeline Scarthy. We have heard her name today. No, that's number 3. My apologies. Mia Adson. Back to Cascade. She shoots off the bar. Recovered. Go to Cascade. She shoots one more. What a shot block there by CDM. Ball under. CDM ball. Ball right now. There's a drive coming here from number 9. That is Sydney Chapman. Ball right now. They're running out of time. Puts it in the set to number 3. And they run out of time before they can make anything happen. It's going to be Vanguard ball. About a minute and a half remaining in the quarter. Here comes number 9. Madeline Scarthy. No one's coming up to her. She goes for the lob. Smacked away by CDM. Ball right now is with number 8, Zoe Gabriel. Zoe gives it over to number 9, Sydney Chapman. Sydney trying to get that ordinary, getting pressed out to her own half. Almost to her own 6. She's at her own 5 meter at this point. Pressed her all the way to the end of the shot clock. And there's the dump. 42 seconds remaining in the quarter. Ball right now with number 3, Mia Adson. She pops it over to Hannah Hama. Hannah's moving forward. No one's coming out to her. She's going to walk this one in. Pops it over to number 4 instead, Cascade. Back into Hannah Hama. And that's going to be a 5, ladies and gentlemen. Cascade Stensland is going to take that one for us today. There's the shot, and she puts that one in. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to tie it up for us. Ball right now is with number 3. That is Jillian Schlamm. And they're running out of time on the shot clock. 5, 3, 2. Goes for the inside water pass to Kendall D'Ambrosia. And that is going to be the end of the quarter. We're all tied up here at the end of the first. We'll see you guys in the next quarter. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're here starting the second quarter of our Vanguard versus CDM game. Sprinting for CDM, we have number 3, Jillian Schlamm, and sprinting for Vanguard. Looks like we've got number 8, Hannah Hama. Refs are getting ready. There's the whistle. They're off. And CDM's going to take this one away. Number 10, White, Lily Britt with the ball. She passes it over to number 4, Kendall D'Ambrosia. Number 5, Liliana Larson with the ball. Back over to number 10. She steps up. Big fakes, lots of them. She's going to shoot. She puts that one in. Ref realizes his mistake. That's all right, though. It's going to be a 6-on-5 play here. There's the shot off from Kendall D'Ambrosia. Number 10, Darks, was the one who scored that goal, Lily Britt, in the beginning, but it was ended up not counting. Number 2, White with the ball right now. Gabrielle Zaretsky. And CDM's going to take it away. It's going to be their ball now. Ball's going to go to number 3, Jillian Schlamm. Inside water to number 16. Meredith Evans slams that one in. Ball right now is with the goalie for Vanguard. She's going to pass it over to number 9, Madeline Scarthy. She's going to pop it over to number 8, Hannah Hama. Number 5 with the ball right now. We haven't heard her name yet. That is Christine Marlowe. She's going to pop it over back to Hannah Hama. Hannah Hama all the way over to number 6. That is Amaya Lelby. and she chooses to dump it. Right now, number 3 dark with the ball. That is Jillian Schlom. Jillian Schlom gives it over to number 10. That is Lily Britt. She steps up. She's going to shoot again. Goalie's ready this time. Blocks that one down. Nice block there from the Vanguard goalie, Elena Davey. Ball right now is with number 3. That is Mia Adson. Mia Adson puts it into the set to number 6. An exclusion is called. Maya Lelby earns that exclusion. They're going to pass it over to number 5, Christina Marlowe. She pops it up to number 3. Over to number 2. Number 2, that is Gabriella. Gabrielle, my apologies. It's been a long day, folks. Long pass over to. Pops it back to Gabrielle. Over to Mia Adson. Back to Gabrielle. Down low to number 5, Christina Marlowe. Up to number 3. Locked down by CDM. Here comes Meredith Evans ahead of her defender. She's going hard and going quick. She steps up. The lefty shoots. Oh, wow. What a block there from 2 blocks in a row from Vanguard. Puts that ball under and takes it away. Incredible blocks there from the Vanguard blue goalie. Ball goes back to the goalie, Elena Davey. Elena puts it down to Hannah Hama. Goes to number 6. That's another exclusion. Getting a lot of power plays here for Vanguard, and they make that one count. That was a goal by number 5, Christina Marlowe. My apologies. I will even that score right back out for you guys. This is a close game, folks. Neither team has really pulled ahead so far. Ball's going to go back to number 17. That is Tia Wells. Tia Wells is going to do a long pass over to number 8, Zoe Gabriel. Zoe's going to pass it down to Meredith Evans. Meredith Evans is going to look for a pass. An exclusion is going to be called. Power play here for CDM. She's going to give it to Zoe Gabriel. Over to number 11, Dark. Nikki Rabottom. Back to number 9. Over to Meredith Evans. Big fakes. Moving far in. Over to Nikki Rabottom. Over to number 9. Nice shot there from number 9, Dark. Sydney Chapman puts that one in with the bar. Ball right now with the goalie for Vanguard. It's going to go over to number 7. That is Jillian Van Gemert, I believe. Now number 4, White with the ball. Puts it into the set to number 2. She steps up, shoots. 3 defenders on her, puts that one in. Gabriel Zaretsky with the goal, tying it back up. Ball right now is with number 16, Meredith Evans. Big name in this game today. She's looking for a pass. Pops it out to number 8, Zoe Gabriel. Zoe back to Meredith. Meredith recovers it. Back to Zoe. Puts it in. It goes to put it into the set. And it's taken away. Right now, ball is with the Vanguard goalie once again. Goes over to Hannah Hama on the far side. Hannah Hama is moving in. No one's coming to her. She pops it over to number 7. That is Jillian. Goes to put it into number 2. There's going to be a ball under there. Ball number 8. Sorry, not ball number 8. Cap number 8. Zoe Gabriel goes to pass into the set. Can't quite get in there. Taken away by Vanguard. Ball right now with Hannah Hama. Taken away from her by the pass is attempted to go to number 5, Christina Marlowe. However, number 12 is ready. That is Reagan Weir. And she takes that one away. Zoe Gabriel with the ball right now. Goes to put it into the set. Passes a little bit too high. Can't quite get it there. Long. Goalie was far out of the cage. Vanguard goalie takes advantage of that. Just rips one right off the bat. Barely bounces it off the bar. Can't quite put that one in. 17 is moving forward. Tia Wells. She puts it over to number 9, Dark. That is Sydney Chapman. She calls for the ball to go into set. Takes the shot. Taken away by the Vanguard goalie. Ball goes over to number 5. That is Christina Marlowe. Christina looking for a pass. She puts it on over to number 3, Mia Adson. Good press here coming from CDM. Hannah Hama with the ball on that far side. Goes for the shot. Shoots wide. It's going to be Vanguard ball once again. Driver coming in. It is number 17, Tia Wells. She shoots. Blocked by the Vanguard goalie. It's going to be a 2-meter. Over there, that is going to be, can't quite tell. I believe that it is Zoe Gabriel over there. Moving it down the 2 meters. Taken away from her by number 3 for Vanguard. Coming up here, we've got number 3 ahead of her defense. Looks for the weak pass. Comes up a little bit short. She manages to get it, and exclusion is called. And there's the goal. That was number 7, Jillian Van Gimmert with the goal. Ball goes back to the goalie. She steps up and shoots. And Vanguard goalie blocks that one down. That is the end of the half. Current score, it's a close one, folks. We've got CDM, I believe, at 5. And Vanguard at 4. No, that is not right. Vanguard at 5, CDM 4. We will catch you guys in the second half. We're looking to start the third quarter of Vanguard Blue versus CDM. Hanahama sprinting for Vanguard Blue. Can't quite tell who's sprinting for CDM. But either way, it should be a great game. Number 3 for CDM, Julian Schlamm wins the sprint. Ball goes over to number 5, Liliana Larson. Ball goes back over to number 3, Julian Schlamm, exclusion. Pass is attempted to put to number 7 for the quick. To Megan Morris for the quick, but cannot quite get it there in time. Ordinary foul is called. Number 2 white with the ball right now. That is Gabrielle. I'm so sorry. Number 2, Gabrielle moving in. Goes to put it into the set. Huge field block there from Meredith Evans. She is charging forward. No one's going to stop her. Pops it over to number 5. That is Liliana Larson. She shoots and slips it out of the goalie's arms. Nice shot there from Liliana Larson. All tied up again, back here with the Vanguard goalie. Ball right now is with Madeline Scarthy. Ball goes down line to Hanahama. She steps up, sliding, puts it into the set. And it's a turnover. It's going to be CDM ball. Ball right now with Meredith Evans, puts it to number 5. She steps up, shoots. Nice block there from the Vanguard goalie. That shot was by number 5, Liliana Larson. Fighting for position in the center. Earns that 5-meter, number 6. White, that is Amaya Lelby. Oh my gosh. Number 4 is going to be taking that for us. That is Cascade Stensland, and she slams that one in, bringing Vanguard up by 1. Vanguard and CDM just trading blows here, duking it out here at the Futures Tournament in beautiful Salt Lake City. Subs coming in for CDM. Ball goes to number 10, Lily Britt. Goes to put it into the set to Megan Morris. However, it is taken away by number 4, Cadence. Number 9, White, Sydney Chapman with the ball. Nope, my apologies. Number 9, White, Madeline Scarthy. Passes it over to Hanahama. Over to number 2, into number 6. That is Amaya. She steps up, shoots. Turnover. Ball right now goes to number 5, Liliana Larson. Over to Meredith Evans. She steps up, shoots. Goes high. Bounces off the shot clock. I have caught the counter ball. I'm just going to hold on to it for right now. Ball right now with number 8, Hannah Hama. She's moving forward. Can't quite tell who that is. Goes to number 2, back over to the far side. Can't quite tell who that is. Into the set to number 6, Amaya. She's fighting. Steps up, shoots. Nice tip there from the CDM goalie, blocking that one out. Once again, a nice block from the CDM goalie. Long pass down to Meredith Evans. We've heard her name a lot today. Lighting it up here. Looking for a pass. Good defense from number 3 here. Mia Adson. Long pass down to number 3, Dark, Jillian Schlamm. There we go. Ball is with right now number 10, Lily Britt. Lily looking for a pass, puts it far over to Meredith Evans. Crash there from Madeline Scarthy, shuts it down. Number 4 with the ball right now, Cascade. Goes to put it in the set, and there's going to be a turnover. About 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Passes it over to Meredith Evans. Meredith to number 9. Sydney Chapman. Sydney looking for a pass. Puts it over to number 5, Dark. Liliana Larson puts it into play. Passes it over to number 3. That is Jillian Schlamm. Puts it into the set to Megan Morris. Exclusion called right before the shot clock expires. It's going to be CDM ball, and they're going to call timeout.
I didn't mind. Yeah, I didn't see you. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I'll just make sure you get no stuff. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm not letting you say it. I know. You would. I know.
Sorry about that, folks. We are back here after the timeout. It's going to go to Meredith Evans. From Meredith Evans to number 9. That is Sydney Chapman. Sydney Chapman over to Meredith Evans. Back to Sydney Chapman. She steps up, shoots. Beautiful block there from the Vanguard goalie. Shutting it down. 2 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Ball goes forward to number 3, Mia Adson. Mia goes to pass it to 12, Marley Garwicks. Pops it over to number 3, back to Mia Adson. Into the set to number 6. She's fighting. Here comes a crash, shutting it down. We haven't had a goal for a while here, folks. Vanguard ahead by 1 goal. Super duper tight game. Ball now goes to number 5, Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson looking for the pass. She pops it down into And there's an exclusion again. CDM opportunity to tie it up here. And we're live. Ball goes to number 3, Jillian Schlamm. Jillian Schlamm up to number 5, Liliana Larson. She steps forward and shoots. Blocked by the Vanguard goalie. It's going to be a 2-meter.
1 second left on the exclusion, yeah?
Back to number 10, Lily Britt. Over to number 9. No, number 3 with the shot. Jillian Schlamm bounces it off the bar. A little over a minute remaining here in the third quarter of the game. It's a tight one, folks. Right now, number 9 with the ball is Sydney. Nope. Come on, Ethan. You can do this. Madeline Scarthy. From Madeline Scarthy over far down to number 12. Shot there from number 12. That was Marley Garwitz, the shot. And there was a huge swim, sprint, fight for the ball. CDM comes out on top, and it goes to Liliana Larson. She tries to draw that foul, does not quite get it. Continues to not get it. And it's going to be a turnover, going to be Vanguard ball. Ball goes over to Madeline Scarthy. Here comes the driver, number 5. Goalie comes out. She continues to fight for the ball. It's going to be, that was number 5, Christine Marlowe. Number 6 right now with the ball, that is Amaya Lelby. She's moving forward. Pops it down to Madeline Scarthy. She steps up, shoots. Turnover, 3 seconds left. There's the shot. Knocked down by Vanguard goalie, and that is the end of the quarter. Vanguard 6, CDM 5. Here's a close one, folks. Hope to see you in the next one. Okay, sprinting here for Vanguard, we have Hannah Hama, and for drivers, looks like that's number 3 once again, Jillian Schlamm. Ball goes back to her, number 10, Lily Britt. Long pass over to, right now it's with number 9, Sydney Chapman. Sydney's moving forward. No one's coming to her. She sets up and shoots. Taken down by Vanguard. Right now, Hannah Hama with the ball. There's number 10 with the shot. Beautiful block there from CDM. Turnover called. Looks like Vanguard's going to keep this one. Goes over to Madeline Scarthy, I believe. No, now it is at Madeline Scarthy. Before it was at number 5, I believe. Christine Marlowe. There's the shot. Skips wide to the left. Right now, number 3, Dark with the ball. Jillian Schlom. Jillian Schlom puts it in the set to number 12. She shoots. Nice block there from Vanguard goalie. Number 12 continues to fight, and she earns that 2-meter. Nice job, Reagan Weir, getting that 2-meter. And we're live. Ball goes to Jillian Schlom. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know how to say that name correctly. I apologize. If I ever say your athlete's name incorrectly, please let me know, and I will fix it right away. That shot was by number 5, Dark, Liliana Larson. Waits for the goalie to drop, skips it just to the right of the cage. Right now, ball with the Vanguard goalie. She's going to pass it to Hannah Hama. Hannah puts it down to number 10, Rish Kraft-Weller. She's looking for a pass. No one really helping her out. She shoots off the crossbar. Shot nobody was really expecting there. Ball right now with the CDM goalie. That is Madeline Ambrose. Long, long pass down to number 10, Lily Britt. She's gonna get that ball. Puts it into the set to number 12, Reagan Weir. Crash from Vanguard, shuts it down. Right now, Amaya Levy with the ball. And there's the 5. Great job there from Amaya Levy, earning that 5-meter. Hannah Hama taking the shot for us. She steps up. Nice block there. Whoops, looks like I accidentally switched up the score. Ball right now is with number 3, Dark, Jillian Schlom. Jillian puts it into the set. She's fighting. Protected by Vanguard. And there's the shot from number 6, White. I believe. Yes, number 6, White, Amaya Levy. The ball right now is with number 9, Sydney Chapman. She pops it over to Liliana Larson. Nobody really opening up for her. Goes to put it over to number 10. Number 10 gets out on the right foul, Lily Britt. She pops it up, picks it up. Big fake, big fake. It's knocked down. Shoot. Was not inside. I mean outside. So it will not count. Long pass over to Amaya Levy. Goalie comes far out to take that one away. Vanguard on the catch-up now. Here comes number 3 ahead of her defender, Jillian Schlom. Ball instead goes to number 10, Lily Britt. Puts it into the set. Fighting for the ball. She continues to get it. Goalie knocks that one into a 2-meter. There's the shot from number 16. Almost gets that one in. A little more than 3 minutes remaining in the quarter. The game, in fact. Vanguard now up by 2, extending their lead just a little bit. Goes over to Hanahama on the far side. She pops it up to number 10, Riss. She shoots, taken immediately away. Meredith Evans and number 5. Number 5, nobody on her, shoots. Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson taking a shot, once again off a counter, blocked by Vanguard. Goes for the lob. The scoreboard is correct for the person in the chat asking. It is 7-5 right now, Vanguard in the lead. There's the shot, number 12. And there's another 5-meter. Number 12, white, Marley Garwick, is going to earn that one for us. Number 9, white, is going to be shooting that for us today. That is Madeline Scarthy. Madeline Scarth, not Scarthy. I apologize. I've been saying Scarthy the whole time. It's just Scarth. There's the whistle, there's the shot. Nice skip there, Vanguard. And once again, increasing their lead by 1 more. Ball right now is with number 12, Dark. That is Reagan Weir. She passes it over to number 10, Lily Britt. Lily Britt looking for the pass. Looks for the set. It's not there. She's walking. She has the shot. Pops it over to number 17. Swinging around the outside. Catching Vanguard off guard. Goes for the spin move there in the center. Cannot quite get it. Ball right now is with number 3, white. That is Jillian Schlom. Number 8, white. Gives it. I apologize. I keep getting these names wrong. And that's going to be another 5-meter for Vanguard. I believe that looks like Madeline Scarth will be taking that shot up for us again. She shoots and puts that one in. Vanguard's lead increases by 1 more. Vanguard really pulling away here in the last couple minutes of the game. Goes into the center. She's fighting for position. The crash from Vanguard shuts her down once again. 1:45 remaining in the game. Vanguard goalie holding it. Long pass down to number 12, Marley Garwick. Turnover, CDM ball. Goes back to Madeline Ambrose. Goes up to Kendall D'Ambrosia. Looking for the pass. Pops it over to number 17. That is Tia Wells. Contra foul called. It's going to be I'm in the middle of streaming right now. What's up? Ball right now with number 3. She's driving forward. Jillian Schlama ahead of her defense. Goes for the extra meet to number 10. Huge block there from Vanguard. Absolutely huge. And there's the shot. Nice shot there by number 12. That was Reagan Weir with the goal. Looks like Vanguard's going to spread to finish this one out. Meredith Evans sprinting to the goalie. She's going to pass it far over to number 7 for Vanguard, Jillian Van German. And she is going to pass it down far to number 3. Shot clock expires. But looks like they're going to interpret that as they've still got, ref interprets that as a game clock, apologizes, gets the ball back out to him. They've got 2 seconds to make a shot. Puts it in play, steps up, shoots. It was a little high. And that is the end of the game. Vanguard 9, CDM 6. Thank you for joining us. We will see you in the next game.
We're here live at Olympus Aquatic Center. Team Vegas in white, Long Beach in dark. Savannah Kochel with the win. She gets the sprint. Neve Courtney, 14 with the ball. Pass over to Susie Martinez, number 4, into 10, into 2. Abby McGee goes for the backhand out on the goalie, number 1, Long Beach, and it's a 2-meter. Ball over to number 4, Susie Martinez, to Neve Courtney, but it's an overpass. Defense gets that ball. And we're going back the other way, Long Beach. Ball at number 8, Maya Odia. Into center, number 2, and that's a goal for Long Beach. That's a goal by Jamoni Billingsley, number 2 for Long Beach. Abby McGee passes it back to number 4, Susie Martinez, over to number 8. Ball under on number 8. I apologize, I don't have the numbers right next to their names, so I'm going to have to work on that for Team Vegas. Right now, ball at number 3. 3 looking for some options, up to 8. Abby McGee was excluded, down to 6, up to 8. 8 shoots. Ava Stein gets the block. Number 8, Mayo Dia. Number 8 with the shot and a block. Looks like number 2 had that block. Number 8 currently with the ball for Long Beach, looking for some options. Center is fronted. Susie Martinez with the steal on that one, heading down the pool. See if she can finish, and she does. That's a goal for Team Vegas. Ball currently with the goalie for Long Beach. To 9. That's Selena Moreno. Over to number 6, Isabella Rena. 9 has the ball currently up top. Over to number 6. 6 to 9. 9 looking to shoot. Shoots, and Ava Stein pulls the ball down for Team Vegas. Ava Stein's got the pass. Neve Courtney. It's pretty tight. Goalie comes out. It was a good pass, but goalie was already out there in order to steal that ball. Offensive, back the other way, Team Vegas. Number 8 currently with the ball. That's Keely Lego. Over to number 10, Alyssa. Alyssa shoots. Ball floating behind the goalie. No goal. Number 1 passes it to number 10, Kate Morgan. Kate Morgan looking for center. They're going to go ahead and call an exclusion. That exclusion, I believe, is on number 8, and 8 scores. Okay, 8 and 8. 8 with the exclusion for Team Vegas. Maya O'D, Maya with the goal. Susie Martinez currently with the ball for Team Vegas, number 4. Susie sending it over to the 1-2 side. Number 15 is able to get the ball. That's Savannah Batchelor. to Neve Courtney, number 14. Abby McGee is open in center. She makes a move. An exclusion occurs. Up to 3. 3 to 14. 14 to 3. 3 to 4. Walking in. Taking a look. Over the corner, number 10. Up to number 4. Down to Savannah Batchelor, number 15. She takes the shot, but it's off the crossbar. We get another 30 seconds. It's probably not much time left on the clock. 14's going to shoot, and it's blocked by number 8. 14 shot, Neve Courtney, blocked by number 8, Mayo Dia. Number 3's excluded. Mayo Dia able to get the exclusion off of Macy McGee. She looks for it. She shoots, and we're going the other direction. Off the left post. Ava Stein with the goal. Number 2, Abby McGee with the ball. Susie Martinez all the way over to number 10. 10 shoots right at the goalie's face. Hopefully that goalie's okay. That hit her right in the face. Number 8, Mayo D on offensive on Long Beach. Number 3, Macy McGee with the ball, heading down, has room, pops it over to Neve Courtney, number 14. Neve Courtney looks for some options, go weak to 10. 10 looks for the shot, and there's a goal. Assist by Neve Courtney, number 14 to number 10, Alyssa Pasquale, and that's a goal. Ball at number 8. Offensive on Kate Morgan. Ball goes to Team Vegas. Savannah Batchelor passes the ball, but the goalie's out, and she's able to steal it for Long Beach. Number 8, Mayo D gets the ball stolen. Macy McGee with the ball currently. Passing it over to number 10. Alyssa Pasquale into center. Abby. Number 2, Abby McGee with the goal. Ordinary foul. Number 2 passes the ball over the top to number 10. Ava Stein, goalie, comes out. Fighting number 10. 10, Kate Morgan pulls back on the goalie. It's an offensive, and the ball goes the other way for Team Vegas. Team Vegas currently has the ball. Emma Rusick moving in with the ball, looking for options. She's got space over to number 10, Alyssa. Alyssa's going to shoot, but goalie's there and ready. Tips it. Let's see who gets there first. Susie, number 6 got there first, but tipped it out. Number 5 has the ball. Catherine O'D. Puts it in play. Number 8, Mayo D. Neve Courtney, 14 with the steal. She's going to see how far she can get it down there without trouble. Gets it to Macy. Macy's going to go up and over, but hits the top post. Five currently with the ball. Catherine O'D down to number 8. Mayodi, Ordinary. Into center, Kate Morgan with the backhand. Ava Stein there to block it. Number 5 currently with the ball. That's Emma Rusick into number 10. Number 10 has some space, but she's double teamed out to Macy McGee. Looking for the goal, puts it in a corner. Goal by Macy McGee, Team Vegas. Four seconds left. Goalie's going to give it to their number 2. Number 2 shoots, and Ava Stein pulls it down. Fast-paced game by both teams. Quick back and forth. Some great counterattacks. Some great movement with the ball. Both of them working extremely hard. Currently, right now, Team Vegas 4 and Long Beach 2. We'll be right back with you for the second quarter. Vegas is 4 and Long Beach is 2. At this pool, the dark team is home. The white team is the guest. So in order to keep with the pool rules, we will go ahead and put the score up according to how it is on the scoreboard. So guest is white, which is away, and Long Beach is 2, which is home at this pool. Neve Courtney winning the sprint, number 14 for Team Vegas. Over to Macy McGee, over to number 6 to number 2. Abby McGee into center, but an overpass, and Kate Morgan's going to steal the ball. Number 9 currently with the ball, passes it over. Susie Martinez was able to get a hand on it, which then allowed Abby McGee to steal the ball. Emma Rusick coming down and attacking. Over to Macy McGee. Ordinary. Down to number 14. Passing it weak. A fabulous pass. Emma Rusick comes in, but she's kind of got that claw, and that's not going to get there. Number 8 currently with the ball. 8 dark. Maya O.D. I have multiple people telling me different pronunciations. So I don't know who to go off of. One says Maya, the other says Maya. So we'll just keep going back and forth. Neve Courtney with the steal, number 14 for Team Vegas. Abby McGee hit, number 2, number 10. Over to Emma. Let's see if Emma can finish this time. Not able to. Goalie is able to pick that away from her. And that's a goal by number 2 from Long Beach. Dramoni Billingsley. And now see what you're saying. The producer at the bottom put the names in the wrong spot. So we've got that figured out now. 4-3. Neve Courtney playing center D. Some changes on the Team Vegas team. Over to Emma Rusick. Up to number 13 for Team Vegas. Over to Neve Courtney, number 14. Draws the ordinary. Gets it over to number 2. Macy gets it into center to number 10. And she's able to draw an exclusion. Number 10, Alyssa Pasquale. To 2, to 14. I believe that's 10 down there. To 14. Walking it in. All the way over to 8. 8 shoots off the top crossbar. That was Keely Lego. Number 9. 9 Dark with the ball. Up to number 12. To 2. Ordinary. And a block by number 10. However, with that block, she can get it back. And they're going to call a timeout. Ball with the Long Beach goalie, Zoe, Seabotch, I believe. Passes it to number 8. Maya. Ordinary. To 3. Into center to 2. Ordinary. To Kate Morgan. And the time runs out. Team Vegas pushing the other direction. Into 10 at center. She's triple teamed. Tries to turn, holds on to the ball, and scores. That's a great score by Alyssa Pasquale. And the assist was by number 8, Keely Lego. Ball at goalie for Long Beach. Down to number 8. Ava Stein to number 14, Neve Courtney moving it in. She's got weak. Passes it over. Perfect pass. Shot. Goes high. They're going to call it out. There we go. Number 5 recovers the ball. Catherine O'D. Ball passed and tipped by 13, where 4 is able to get the steal for Team Vegas. Down to number 8, into 10, but it's an overpass, and the goalie is able to get that ball. Eight shoots, and Ava Stein brings it down. Ball to 10, into center Neve, but a bit of an overpass, and they're going to call a 5-meter. Neve Courtney earning a 5-meter. Neve Courtney earning the 5, Abby McGee taking it. And the goalie's able to block it. On the 2. Team Vegas on the 2-meter. Ball with number 14, Neve Courtney. Sends it over to Susie Martinez, number 4. Back to Neve Courtney. She's got lots of water. Puts it into Abby Martinez, but number 5 is able to slough back and steal that ball. Catherine O'D with the steal. Neve Courtney almost with the steal. Ten up on the other end, but she's also got a goalie. Ava Stein overthrowing it straight to the goalie. Number 8 currently moving back towards the goal for Long Beach. Maya with the ball. Over to number 10. 10 shoots and scores. That's Kate Morgan with the goal. Back to number 4. Over to number 15, Savannah Batchelor. Over to Susie Martinez. They need to get it over to the 4-5 side. Number 10 currently has the ball. She shoots and scores. Number 10 moving into a better position. 2 defenders in front of her and a goalie, and she shoots and scores. Number 10 with the goal. Number 3 to 12. An exclusion, number 4, Susie Martinez. They drop back to middle. They're going to call a 5-meter on number 10. Five shoots and scores. That's a goal for Long Beach. Number 5, Catherine O'D. Number 10 currently with the ball. To 13. 13 shoots. Goalie gets a piece of it. Looks like there's going to be 1 second left on the clock. Actually, .06. And Neve Courtney with the goal. Neve Courtney, number 14, puts the ball in play, lobs the ball, and it's a goal. And we're back, getting ready to start the third quarter. Long Beach 5, Team Vegas 7. Neve Courtney sprinting for Team Vegas, and she wins that sprint. Pass it back to 13, who passes it to 4. 4 moving in. over to Savannah Batchelor. They're going to call an offensive on number 10, saying that she was holding. Ball to Long Beach. Goalie with the ball. Zoe Seabotch with the ball. Number 5 with the ball, Catherine O'D. Over the top 2. Ava Stein's going to come out. Abby 2 has the ball. That's Abby McGee. Down to Savannah Batchelor. Looking for an opening. Keep playing. That's a clock problem. Savannah Batchelor looking for options. Neve Courtney. There's plenty of time. Neve shoots, skips the ball, comes off the goalie's hand. Shot clock reset. 13 did not come out of the 2. 13 did not come out of the 2. And then they gave it back to her, and she was inside the 2. So that's a turnover, and Long Beach is going to have advantage. Long Beach shoots and scores. So when a foul occurs and you're inside the 2, you have to move it outside of the 2 before you passed it. That didn't happen. And so then where the ball landed, the ref says, put it in play there. She did, but that person, number 13, was still inside the 2, which is not allowed either. Number 4, Susie Martinez currently with the ball. The number 15, Savannah Batchelor. Abby McGee is open in the middle, but they can't get it to her. Savannah Batchelor walking in, moving in. Savannah does have a shot. She hits it just off the top corner, and it's Long Beach's ball. Ball passed over to number 10. There's some confusion with Team Vegas, but they figured it out. Susie Martinez knocked in the nose, but it wasn't Susie. It was number 10. Ava Stein able to bring that ball down. I believe it was 10 that shot at Abby McGee with the ball currently. Sends it to 13, who has space, but 8 does a wonderful job of stealing it. Number 8 with the steal, Maya O'D. Bad pass, and 13 comes up with it for Team Vegas. That was Rebecca Hale. Neve Courtney's open on the far side, but she's not. There we go, Abby McGee. In center, also had space. Number 10 had that assist. That's Alyssa Pasquale, and into Abby McGee for the goal. Ball with the Long Beach goalie. Ordinary foul. 9 has the ball, 10 has the ball, making some good moves, and that's a goal by number 10, Kate Morgan. Susie Martinez currently with the ball. Moving in, attacking. Savannah Batchelor. They're going to call an offensive on Abby McGee, and the ball goes the other way. Number 9 with the ball. Passing it to number 10. They're going to call an ordinary. 5 driving, has water. Kate Morgan looking for some options to number 5. And that's a steal by number 10 and number 2 working together. Number 10 attacking. Abby open. Let's see if she shoots or passes. She shoots back to 10, who pops it in the goal. That's an assist by Abby McGee and a goal by number 10, Alyssa Pasquale. Ball at the goalie. Ball at 8. Into center. Susie Martinez is fronting. That was lucky for the defense. 2 had great space. Took the shot, but it went off the top crossbar. Ava Stein with the ball to number 2. Neve Courtney's got open water, but Abby McGee passes it too far forward. 13's able to come in. Neve Courtney still open, shoots, but it's blocked. And there's actually a 5-meter. There's a 5-meter on 10. 5-meter on 10. Five-meter on 10. Not quite sure. I was a little confused as to what that call was. And that's a block. You know, some coaches say the ball never lies. Number 10 shot that ball for Team Vegas. Down to number 13 for Long Beach. To 2. Shoots wide. There's a counter. Team Vegas is up. To 12, to 10, to 13, who's up? Let's see if she can get it in. This is a good, strong goalie. Goalie's had a fantastic game. Zoe Seabotch with just block after block after block. When you're one-on-one like that, it's tough to get it over the top. Usually a good idea to go under the arm. 14, Neve Courtney with the ball. Savannah Batchelor, number 15, shoots off the top crossbar. Ball with the goalie. Over to number 8, Maya O'D. Still with 8, ordinary foul, puts it into center, number 2. Number 15 gets caught up on her back, and number 15's been excluded for Team Vegas. Long Beach has a 6-on-5 advantage. Shoots and puts it in over the head of Ava Stein. Number 5 with the goal, Catherine O'D. Ball back to Abby McGee, number 2 for Team Vegas. To 14, Neve Courtney. Looking for options, doesn't really have any. Draws the foul, still doesn't have any options. Back to Abby, into center, number 10. Backhands off the top, gets it again, pops it. Excellent job. Lots of composure by number 10, Alyssa Pasquale, for the goal. Ball with the goalie. To 3. Maya's wide open. What a block by Ava Stein. Alyssa Pasquale had started to go the other way, thinking the ball had turned over, but it had not. Ball at 5 currently, it looks like. Maybe 6, but I think it's 5 over there. Looking for options. She really doesn't have anything. She's working so hard. Her team is just not getting open. She does get in set, and Ava Stein's there to get it. That was a shot by Maya O'D. Blocked by Ava Stein. Number 5, Emma Rusick, currently with the ball, to 10. Alyssa Pasquale into 13, who's close, but can't get it in that goal. And she's going to get excluded. I don't love chasing the goalie. Seems to me it rarely works out. Number 13, Team Vegas excluded. That's Rebecca Hell. Down to number 5. 5 looking to shoot. Ava Stein with the block. Savannah Batchelor's able to help her out by blocking out. Ava Stein passes it to number 13, who's coming in. Down to Emma, but it's an overpass, and she can recover it. Into 10. There's a triple team down there, so let's see what occurs there. She's got her on the fire side. Let's see if Neve Courtney can get it in. They're going to call an offensive, saying she was holding when she was shooting. Ball goes the other direction. Cap is off of this player. I apologize. I'm not quite sure who it is. Ball at number 13. Ball back up to no cap. And that's a block. Abby McGee gets it. Neve Courtney's on the counterattack. They're going to be up 3-2. She pushes it over to Alyssa Pasquale, but it's a bit of an overpass. And it goes the opposite direction. She pushes it out of bounds. Let it go. Ava Stein, the goalie, let it go, and Ava Stein blocks it. End of the third quarter, 10-8. Team Vegas.
Alexis, guess what I did?
Here we go. Fourth quarter, Team Vegas, Long Beach. Looks like Savannah Batchelor is sprinting, and number 8, Maya O'D is sprinting. Savannah Batchelor wins that for Team Vegas. I believe Team Vegas has won every single sprint. 8 with the ball, down to 15. 15 draws the foul. There is an offensive somewhere in the center. Possibly 10 white, not quite sure. 10 dark currently with the ball for Long Beach. Down the line to 3. 3 is Kayla Olay. All the way across to number 6, Isabel Rain. Ordinary foul. Down the line to number 8, Maya O'D. Ordinary. 2 has the ball. They get it back to 2. They're going to call ball under on number 2. Jermoni Billingsley. Ball all the way down to Ava Rusick, number 5. Over to number 15. Down to number 8. Alyssa's got open water, but she does have somebody on her back. She's now double team. Pops it over. Neve Courtney goes for that ball, and she earns another 5-meter. That's 2 5-meters earned by Neve Courtney. We'll see who's going to take it. Looks like Neve's going to take it. Neve Courtney, number 14. And she scores. Goal by number 14, Neve Courtney. Ball with the goalie, Zoe Seabot, who's just had a really phenomenal game. Lots of great blocks. Number 9 with the ball currently, Celine Moreno into 2. Ball tipped by center defender number 10, Alyssa. Neve Courtney has the ball, looking to see where the attack is. Falls apart a little bit, sends it over to number 8, who is open. 8 has space and room. Sends it over to Abby McGee, and Abby McGee shoots and scores. That's an assist by number 8, who is Keely. Who is Key Lelego. Oh, I think it's Kiel Lego. Number 9 with the ball. Puts it into center. Number 2, I believe they're going to call a ball under, but they're going to pass it back out. 8 to 12 to 8. Maya. Driver coming through. Number 3. Ordinary foul. Number 3. They're going to exclude Ellie Mix, number 12 for Team Vegas. Puts it into 2. Ava Stein gets a hand on it, but 2 gets the goal for Long Beach. That's Dramoni Billingsley with the goal in center. Number 2, Long Beach. Ball back to number 4, Susie Martinez, pressing. Moving down and attacking. Neve Courtney, 14. She's got a drop on her. Looking for options. Moving in. She's got Savannah Batchelor on the other side, but it's a bit of an overpass. And Kate Morgan's able to pick up that ball, and Long Beach goes the other direction. To number 8. Maya O.D. into number 2, Susie Martinez trying to defend. Two drops, but they're going to call the ordinary. Neve Courtney able to fend off the attack by number 8. Dramoni shoots. New shot clock. Should be an offensive, and it is. Number 1, Ava Stein with the ball, sends it to number 8 for Team Vegas. Over to number 14, Neve Courtney. Neve Courtney attacks, puts it over to number 8, over to Neve Courtney. Neve Courtney steps in center, takes a look at it, decides to lob it, and scores. With a nice little wrist release by Neve Courtney, and that's a goal. Number 1 currently with the ball for Long Beach, Zoe. To number 2, Jerome. There's an exclusion somewhere. Not quite sure which one he called. Looks like it's 8. 8's out. They're on the attack. Ball under. Neve Courtney has that steal, and she's heading out. Puts it in play. She's going to look weak. and she goes under the arm for a goal. Neve Courtney, number 14, under the arm for a goal. Not only does she have the steal on one end, but she takes it from coast to coast and scores. Ball at the goalie for Long Beach, looking for some options. Sends it to number 8 for Long Beach, Maya O'D, down to number 12. I believe that's Sarah. Shoots, hits off the crossbar. Susie Martinez does a very good job of blocking out. That was Maya who took the shot for Long Beach. Neve hits Savannah Batchelor over at the 1 position. That's 15. Savannah's going to draw the ordinary. She passes it back over to number 14, Neve Courtney, who's walking it in. Goes for the bottom right corner, but the goalie does get a hand on it. Number 2 with the ball currently for Long Beach. That's Jermoni Billingsley. Ordinary foul. 8 has it right now, Maya O'D. Over to the other side to the 5 position, number 3 with the ball, but Savannah Batchelor is able to steal that ball, and Team Vegas is going the other way. We're almost at the 2-minute marker for this game. Savannah Batchelor draws the foul. Down the line to Alyssa. Alyssa passes it over to Neve Courtney, into Susie Martinez. Susie thinks for a minute, but scores. Neve Courtney with the assist to Susie Martinez for the goal. Ball currently with the goalie for Long Beach. Over to Maya O'D, number 8. Into center. There's going to be a steal there, number 10, Alyssa. Savannah Batchelor doing a nice job of countering, but number 6 for Long Beach does a nice job of covering. Number 10 with the ball. Looking for 13, finds her. Susie Martinez was open, but they didn't get the ball to her. Ball at 8. Into center. Over to 13. And 13 gets the goal. Assist by Susie Martinez to number 13 for the goal for Team Vegas. Number 13 for Team Vegas is Rebecca Hale. There's a small problem with Vegas because there's 7 players in. Ball at the goalie. Over to 6, Stark. Looking for options. Struggling only because their team won't help her. Passes it down to Maya O'D, who shoots. Ava Stein there with the block. Sends it over to number 9. That's Rebecca. Over to 5, Emma. Down to 2, Abby McGee. But that's an offensive. Ref says Abby grabbed the suit to maneuver, and the ball will go the other way for Long Beach. Number 5 out of position gets excluded for Team Vegas. Number 5 for Long Beach earns that exclusion in center. Maya O'D with the ball, number 12 with the ball, sending it all the way over to number 13 at the 6th position, up to 6. 6 shoots. Good look by 6. It just went up on top. They are going to say that number 9, Team Vegas, put the ball under. Therefore, it's Long Beach's ball. Number 5, wow. Let's see how this unfolds. Number 5, Long Beach, was right in front of the goal. shot, and Ava Stein blocked the ball, but number 11 for Long Beach was right there as well. Both swimming out, and they were smart enough to call the timeout, and Vegas was able to keep the ball. Ball to number 3, Macy McGee. Emma Rusick open, overpass, so Emma has to swim to it. Up to number 2. Number 2 to number 3, Macy. There was a good drive by number 7, but they couldn't get her the ball. Abby shoots, but what a great block from number 6, Long Beach. That's number 6 was Isabella.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here with our Vanguard Red versus Olympus water polo game here for the Futures Water Polo Tournament here in wonderful Salt Lake City. Right now, in the water, we have Olympus and Vanguard Red, as I stated previously. And right off the bat from Vanguard Red, there is a shot and a goal taken by, I believe, number 11. That's going to be Genoa Rossi. Once again, this is high action, fast speed water polo. So if I cannot get the names every single time, I apologize. I'll do my best to get used to the names, and I'll work on that and get it done as fast as I can. Right now, ball with number 3, dark. That is Savannah Kochel. Looking for a pass. Great defense there from Vanguard. Exclusion. Olympus now with the power play here. Ball goes to Jessie Kochel. Pops it over to Monica McCombie. Monica McCombie rearing up. Ball goes far down to number 2, Bianca Galagas. Over to Jessie Kochel. She pops it down to number 7, Alexis Kilgrow. Over to Monica McCombie. She steps up, she shoots. Little high, goes over the top of the cage. Oh, I'm so sorry. It appears that the names are wrong on this. Person before me did not change that up. Let me fix that for you guys right away. Another quick goal there from Vanguard. Give me one moment, please. All right, after that turnover, it's going to be Vanguard ball. Right now the ball is with number 7, White. That is Hadley Arbelis. With number 11, goes over to the weak side for the redirect. With the pass from number 11, Ginos Rossi, and the shot from number 5, Grace Kingler. That is the 3rd goal for Vanguard. Vanguard coming out strong in these first couple minutes. Barely been a minute into the game. We're already seeing these goals. Right now, ball with goalie for Olympus, Audrey Hall. She passes it over to number 2 for Olympus, Bianca Galagas. She pops it over to number 3, Savannah Kochel. She gives it to number 8. That is Leah Jockel. Exclusion, Olympus with another power play opportunity here. Let's see if they can make it work this time. Ball goes over to number 2, Bianca. Bianca looking for a pass, passes it over to Savannah. Savannah wings it down to Leah. Back up to Bianca, who shoots right off the bat. Bounces it off the goalie and puts that one in. There's putting Olympus on the board. Nice shot there from number 2, dark for Olympus, Bianca Galagas. Once again, it's going to be Vanguard red ball. Heads on over to number 7, White. That is Hadley Arbelis. She puts it into the set to number 11. Draws the exclusion. Goes up to number 3. That is Olivia Kratz. Back to Olivia Kratz. Press comes up from Olympus. There's number 7, Hadley Arbelis. Down to the wing, there's the shot. Tips off the goalie's hands and gets that one in. That was a shot by number 9, dark, Valerie Wraith. Ball goes back to Olympus goalie Audrey Hall. Goalie looking for the release here. Ball goes to Sydney Smith. Sydney looking for a pass. Pops it over to Savannah Kochel. My apologies. Ordinary foul. She's out of the half. She puts it into play. She steps up, puts it over to number 6. Jamie Lawley. Jamie Lawley looking for the pass. Gets it to number 8, Leah Jockle. She shoots. Controlled by the Vanguard goalie. And they're taking that one away. Contra foul is called. Once again, going to be Olympus ball. Audrey Hall looking for the pass. She gives it over to Bianca. Bianca gives it to number 7, Alexis Kilgore. Back up to Bianca. We've seen her shot. It's a good one. We'll see what she decides to do here. She's fighting for position. Steps out, decides to dump it. Long pass down to number 11, Jenna Rossi. Puts it into the redirect to number 5. What a move there by Grace Kingler. Subs coming in for Olympus. That's going to be, let's see here. It's going to be number 13, Dark, Ashley Byron, and number 9, Dark, Ann Richards. Shout out to her. And here we go. Ball now at Audrey Hall. She passes it out to Bianca. She's looking for a pass. Goes to put it at the inside water to the Olympus center. Savannah doesn't realize that the foul was called and there's going to be an exclusion. Olympus now with the 6-on-5 opportunity, yet another one. Goes over to Bianca. Goes to pass it over to, Alexis Kilgore. Comes a little bit close. Shot by Ann Richards there. Barely nicks it off the bar. There's going to be an exclusion on, looks like number 13, Dark. Olympus setting up their 6-on-5 defense here. Looks a little jumbled. And they figured it out now. Right now, swinging around the outside, number 11, Jenna Rossi with the ball. Can't quite tell who that is. She's moving forward. She's pumping. Over to number 7. That is Hadley Harbilas. She steps up. She shoots. Goes far. They're going to call that one a 2-meter, saying it's tipped off the goalie's fingers. Ball right now, back to Hadley Harbilas. And she shoots. And she bars that one in. Nice shot there from number 7, White, Hadley Harbilas. Ball goes back to Alexis Kilgore, who passes it back to Audrey Hall. Audrey Hall passes it over to Bianca. Bianca puts it into play. She's moving in. She goes to put it into the set. Number 3 with the steal there. That was Olivia Krotz. Turnover. It's going to be a Dark ball. Bianca goes to get that ball. My apologies. Alexis Kilgore with the ball right now. She's looking for a pass. She goes to give it to Savannah Kochel. She puts it into play. Not a lot of movement here from Olympus. Exclusion is called. Olympus with yet another 6-on-5 opportunity. They really got to make these ones count because they're getting quite a few of them. And a beautiful steal there from number 11, Jenna Rossi. Out sprints number 4, Dark. Taking it away, picks it up, waits for the goalie to drop, puts that one in. Let me update the score for you guys real quick. My apologies. Whoops, we lost our camera and it's back. Ball right now with the goalie, Audrey Hall. Audrey Hall is looking for her pass. Ball goes far to Ann Richards. Ann Richards gets the ordinary foul. Pops it up to number 8, Dark. That is Leia Jockle. Ann Richards moves in, goes to put it into the set. Pops it back out to her. She steps up, shoots, goes for the lob. Lobs it a little bit too far. Looks like it's going to be Olympus ball once again. Lots of back and forth here going on right now. Ball goes out to number 8, Leia Jockle. She pops it over to Ann Richards. There's an exclusion. Olympus with yet another 6-on-5 opportunity. Seeing a lot of 6-on-5s here today. Ball is passed to Ann Richards, almost taken away by Vanguard. She goes long to number 7, Alexis Kilgo, who shoots off the crossbar, and it goes out of bounds. Olympus on defense. Ball with the goalie for Vanguard, that's Kelly Doherty. Ball goes over to number 7, Hadley Harbilas. She's looking. She steps up, shoots. Nice block there from Olympus, shutting it down. Olympus man up. Pass goes too far. Can't make it count. Ball goes right under number 11. Nobody's on her. Goes to the weak side. There's the redirect. Puts that one in. Nice pass from number 11, Janice Rossi, to the shot from number 2, I believe, Chloe May Espinosa. Subs coming in for Vanguard. 40 seconds remain in the quarter. Ball goes back to Audrey Hall. Long pass immediately goes into the set. Ball goes out to Ann Richards. And it's taken away by Vanguard, catching Olympus in their confusion. Ball is attempted to go into a driver. It goes a little bit too far, and Audrey Hall, the goalie for Olympus, takes that one away. Long pass up, 3 defenders on number 3, and they take that away immediately. There's the shot. Goes just far to the left. And that's the end of the first quarter. Current score, Vanguard 8, Olympus 1. We'll catch you at the next one. All right, we're lining up here for the second quarter of our Olympus Vanguard game. Looks like we're having a goalie change for Olympus. There is not a 1A on their roster, so I'm not quite sure who that is. But nonetheless, Vanguard wins that sprint, and they're on to the offense. Ball goes to number 8, Reese Robb. From Reese to number 3, Olivia Kratz. She slams that one in. First goal coming just 18 seconds off the shot clock. Off the game clock, my apologies. Ball goes back to the goalie for Olympus. Long pass attempted to go to Monica McCombie. Cannot quite get there far enough. Taken away by number 6, Finley Munchoff. Number 11 right now, Janice Rossi pops it up to number 8, Reese Robb. Reese puts it into the center, goes for the backhand, puts that one in. Nice shot there from number 4, Nicole Tyner. Ball goes back to goalie for Olympus once again. Ball goes right now is with number 8, Leah Jockel. She gives it to Savannah Kochel. Savannah to number 6, the lefty. Exclusion is called before the shot goes in. Number 2, Dark. Bianca goes to retrieve that one out of the goal. Ball goes out to number 10, Sydney Smith. Pops it over to Savannah Kochel. Back down to Sydney Smith. She shoots that one. Beautiful shot block there by number 11, Janice Rossi. Ball now at Janice Rossi. Goes to the weak side. Right on over to number 9 with the shot, Valerie Wraith. Right now, number 7, Dark with the ball. That is Alexis Kilgrew. Number 6, Dark puts it into the set to Sydney Smith. She's fighting, pops it out to Monica McCombie. She gets that ordinary foul. She steps up, puts it back into the set to Sydney Smith. The crash from Vanguard shuts her down. However, there's an exclusion. Another 6-on-5 here for Olympus. An abnormally large amount of 6-on-5 plays that we're seeing here today. Ball goes to number 6, and then over to Alexis Kilgrew, down to Ann Richards. Back up to number 6. That is Jamie Lawley. There's the shot. Vanguard goalie takes that one away. Ball goes over to number 7, White, Hadley Harbilas. She pops it over to number 6, Finley Munchoff. There's a shot from number 4, Nicole Turner. Yeah, it was perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it was just gone. I don't know. Okay. Will you go check and see if it's back up? All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We are back here. Our stream just unfortunately shut down. We are very sorry for that. I got it back up as quick as I could. Their current score right now is Vanguard 14, Olympus 1. Once again, we're so sorry about that inconvenience to you guys. Sometimes these streams can just overload and we just have to set them right back up. But we should be good to go now. Once again, we apologize for that. And I hope you guys are ready to see some great water polo. Ball right now with Alexis Kilgore. Goes over to Ann Richards. She goes to put it into the set. Number 2, Bianca. Crash from Vanguard shuts that down. Long pass goes down to number 7, White. Hadley Harbilis. Hadley looking for the pass. Long one over to number 2, Chloe Mel Espinosa. Goes into the set to number 4, Nicole Tyner. Puts that one on the goal, shuts it down. Olympus ball right now. It goes to Ann Richards. She draws that ordinary foul. She passes it over to Alexis Kilgore. Alexis steps up, shoots. Nice skip. Goalie controls that one. Long pass goes down to number 5, Grace Kingler. Crash from Olympus. Comes in a little slow. They're unable to control that ball. Goes out to number 2, Chloe. Chloe steps in, puts it up to number 8, who walks in, back into the set to number 4, shoots. Another goal out of center from Vanguard. .41 seconds remain in the half. Ball goes back to Olympus goalie. Goes into Ann Richards. Ann Richards walking it in. Gets that ordinary foul. Goes to put it into the set. Vanguard defender there to take it away. 1 shot clock remaining in the quarter. Vanguard goalie, Jade Ward, puts it down there. Goes out to number 2 to Chloe. She shoots. Goes a little bit high and bars out. Recovered by Olympus. They've got 7 seconds to make something happen here. And here comes a shot from the goalie. Goes wide left, and that's the end of the half. Current score is Vanguard 16, Olympus 1. We'll catch you in the third quarter. All right, right now we have the third quarter starting of our Vanguard Olympus game. Can't quite tell who's sprinting for Vanguard. Can't see their cap number, but sprinting for Olympus, we have number 9, Ann Richards. Number 7, Hadley Harbilis will be sprinting for Vanguard. Vanguard's going to win that one. Olympus on the defensive. Ball goes back to the goalie. Looks like we've also had a goalie change for Vanguard as well. Audrey Hall back in the goal for Olympus. Exclusion. This time Vanguard with the power play opportunity. Goes to number 8. That is Reese Robb. Alexis Kilgore pressing out. Looking for the pass. Long one over to Hadley Harbilis. She steps up inside to number 4. Rocks that one in. Nice shot from Nicole Turner. Right now, ball is with Audrey Hall, the goalie for Olympus. It goes to Bianca. Bianca looking for the pass. Goes for the turn move instead. A 6-on-5 for Olympus. Ball goes to number 6, Jimmy Lawley. Over to Bianca, who shoots, skips that one in the bottom corner. That is Bianca's second goal of the game, putting Olympus at 2, Vanguard 17. Ball goes back to their goalie once again. I do not know who that is. Does not have a name on here. As for a 1A. Ball goes into set 2. Nicole. Here's a big old crash from Olympus, shutting that down. Ball goes to Bianca on the left side of the pool. Looks to the pass. Long one over to Savannah Kochel. She's fighting for it. She moves forward. Steps up, pops it over. Just off the bar, can't get that one in. Vanguard, man up on the counter. Ball goes far to number 5, Grace Kingler. Calls for the weak to Hadley Harbilis. She steps up, shoots, puts that one in. That puts us at Vanguard 18, Olympus 2. Subs coming in for Vanguard. Right now, number 1, Audrey Hall with the ball, passes it over to number 2, Bianca. Bianca looking for the pass here. Nobody really opening up. She goes far once again to Savannah Kochel. She's fighting. Great defense here from Vanguard, shutting it down. She steps up, shoots. There's a quick skip. Controlled by Vanguard. Ball goes far over to number 7, Hadley Harbilis. She puts it inside to number 11, Janice Rossi, who puts that one in the corner. Ball goes back to Audrey Hall. Long pass down to number 13, Ashley Byron. Over to Alexis Kilgore. Ball goes to Savannah Kochel. She looks for a pass. Nothing really opening up. Goes to put it into the lefty. Pops it out to number 4. Shot clock violation. Number 9 ahead of her defender. That's Valerie Wraith. Ball goes to her. Defense catches up. Goes into the set. And the crash. Ordinary foul is called. Pops it out to number 7, Hadley Harbilis. Over to number 8. Inside water. So there's the shot. Kind of a little mix up there. It looked like it was going to be a hard one, but when Olympus' defender hit the arm, it slowed down a little bit, throwing off the goalie. That one made it in, putting us at Vanguard 20, Olympus 2. Ball goes to Alexis Kilgrove, back to Audrey Hall. Ashley Byron fighting for position. Long pass over to Savannah Kochel, seeing a lot of the ball, seeing the ball go over there a lot today, and not a lot of movement to help her out. She continues to look. She's not getting anything. Goes for the lob. Does not quite get it. Controlled by Vanguard. Ball goes to number 5, Grace Kingler. Down low, can't quite tell who that is. It looks like number 9, Valerie Wraith with the pass there. Turnover, Olympus ball. About a minute and a half remaining in the quarter. Ball now with Ashley Byron. She passes it up to Leah Jockel. Long pass down to number 3, Dark, Savannah Kochel. They're running out of time. No one's helping her out. Driver, here she comes to the lefty. They're running out of time. Goes to dump it. There's the dump. 50 seconds remain in the quarter. Vanguard looking to put in one more before it's all gone. Ball is at number 8 right now. That is Reese Robb. She continues to walk. She shoots. Puts that one in the corner. Nice shot there from Reese Robb, putting Vanguard at 21. Subs coming in for Olympus, even though there's only 30 seconds left. Seconds left on the shot clock here. Olympus has got one more shot to put it in. Ball goes back to Audrey Hall. Audrey Hall moves forward. Goes to immediately pass it into center. Does not quite work out for her. Looks like the Vanguard goalie's just going to hold this one. Continuing to hold it. And she just holds it for the rest of the time, and that'll end the third quarter. One more quarter to go. Current score, Vanguard 21, Olympus 2. We will see you then. All right, coming into the last quarter of our game. Vegas gonna win, not Vegas, my apologies. Vanguard gonna win that sprint. Ball's gonna go down, can't quite tell who that is over on that far side. Now it's at number 9, that is Valerie Wraith. Valerie Wraith passes it over to number 8, Reese Robb fighting. Good defense here from Olympus. Long pass, once again, can't see who that is. There it is. Number 4 with the attempted backhand, can't quite put that one in. Ball goes far to number 2, Dark Bianca. She continues to look, puts it over to Savannah Kochel. 2 people on her. She gets that ordinary foul. They ask her to come back out to 2 meters. She pops it. Continuing to fight. Exclusion. Olympus with another 6-on-5. Pops it over to Leah Jockel. Back out to Bianca. Puts it over to number 2. Down line to number 3, Savannah. Back up to number 2, Bianca, that she shoots. Tips off the goalie's fingers. 2 meter. Olympus still with the 6-on-5 here. Appears that there's some confusion here on when they should be ejected or not.
Number 5, reset.
Ball goes from number 2 right back to number 7, Alexis Kilgore, up to Savannah Kochel, down to the lefty. Goes to Monica McCombie. Attempts the redirect, can't quite get that one in. Right now, number 4, Nicole with the ball. Here comes a crash from Olympus. Ordinary foul is called. Goes out to number 8, White. Reese Robb. Long pass over to, looks like number 6. She's going to take that shot. Bounces off the crossbar. Nicole is there to take care of it, though. Blocked by the goalie. Olympus ball. Ball goes over to number 2, Dark. Bianca. Attempt to set it to Savannah. Doesn't quite get it. Monica McCombie with the ball right now. Ordinary foul is called. Looking for the pass. Puts it over to what looked to be Leah Jockel. She cannot quite get to the ball, though. Timeout called by Vanguard. We will see you after that timeout. Alrighty, we're back after that timeout. Ball goes down to number 9, White. Goes over to number 8 now. That is Reese Robb with the ball. She passes it up to Valerie Wraith. Valerie moving forward. Back to Reese Robb. Puts it into the set. Exclusion. Vanguard with the power play opportunity. Number 8 White, Reese Robb with the ball. Swinging it around, going back and forth over the pool. Reese Robb with the ball now. No shot blocker over there. It goes far over too. And there's the shot by Reese Robb. She puts that one in. Olympus ball over here. We've got about 2.5 minutes remaining. Goes over to number 6. That is Jamie Lawley. The shot from Alexis Kilgore there, stuffed by Vanguard. Long pass down to number 8, Dark, Reese Robb. Number 8, White, my apologies, Reese Robb. Back up to her after passing it down to number 9. She continues to walk. Puts it over to number 4, puts it into the set to number 7. Once again, there's another exclusion. Back up to number 6, White, that is Finley Munchoff. Down to number 9, Valerie Wraith. Can't quite see who that is over there. They're moving forward. Looks like number 6. Finley Munchoff. Nope, that's not number 6. Can't tell who that is, but they're running out of time. The steal is clean from Olympus, and it's their ball. Up comes Alexis Kilgore. She's going hard, fighting for the ball, and an exclusion is called. Olympus with the power play. Ordinary foul is called. Goes over to number 2, Bianca. She shoots. That one goes off the top. Less than a minute remaining in the game. Vanguard starting to slow things down. Goes to number 8, Reese Robb. Down to number 9, Valerie Wraith. Valerie looking for a pass. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. They choose to dump that one. They've got more than a shot clock left. Ball right now with Ashley Byron. And Vanguard takes that one away. Olympus going into the full press, trying to get that ball back. Long pass over to number 7. She passes it back up to number 5, and the clock expires. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game. Vanguard 22, Olympus 2. Thank you for joining us today here in Salt Lake City for the Futures Water Polo Tournament. We will see you at the next game, last game of the day.
Hello there, everyone, and welcome to our 16 and under boys Stanford versus Palos Verdes red game. Just before we get started, I will be announcing the sprinters here. Actually, forgive me for a minute, I actually have no numbers. All right, I'm back. Sprinting for Palos Verdes, we have number 14, Tristan Waltzen. And the sprint is won by number 12, White, whose number and name I am still getting, so just a minute. Right off the bat, an exclusion is called on number 2, Dark. That's Aiden Olson, sending Stanford into a man-up situation already, not even 15 seconds into the game. And a beautiful last-minute rebound shot there from number 7, White, Zachary Kay. By the way, the sprint was won by number 14, White, Zane Tanabe. And I love you.
Well, I'm probably. I'm done streaming.
Some immediate hard-pressed defense up there from Stanford does not prevent Palos Verdes from being able to get that pass down there. And number 3, White, Luke Backler, or Botchler, I'm not sure, goes over the shoulders of number 4, Dark. That's Jonathan Ross, who gains the exclusion. Yet another man-up opportunity here in the first quarter of this game. Some strong passes all the way around. Very risky pass there to number 2. Knocked down by 9, White, Philip Long. Great attempted shot by number 2, White, 2 Dark, Aiden Olson. Sorry, it's the other way around. It was 2 White. No, I was correct the first time. My apologies. I just got out of a game of my own, so my head's a little fried. Beautiful pass up to number 2, Dark, Aiden Olson. He has 2 defenders on his back and manages to draw the 5-meter. That 5-meter was drawn on number 9, White, Philip Long. No, sorry, 4 White, Julian Chow. Two lines up for the shot. And it's in. Gorgeous lower corner by number 2, Dark, Aiden Olson. Brings our score to 1-1. And a contra foul called for pushing off. Gives the ball back to Palos Verdes. Ball's passed all the way down to number 4, Dark, Jonathan Ross. And the exclusion is called on number 9, White, Philip Long. Yet another man-up opportunity here for Palos Verdes. It is quite ironic that they are Palos Verdes red, considering their color is blue. And a beautiful shot and goal from number 14, Dark, Tristan Waltzen. I did say 14 Dark, right? Yeah, I think I did. Goalie searches for an outlet pass, finds it with number 8, White, Tommy Kessling. And yet another pushing off straight arming call there. Ball goes back to Palos Verdes. For Dark, Jonathan Ross way ahead of any of his defenders. Number 14 manages to catch up. And he skips it just barely outside of the cage. Ball is still in the pool. These boys are fast. Attempted drive there from 11 White. Harrison Roland. He moves the ball around the outside. Manages to maintain the ball despite number 14 Dark coming in there, trying to take it, Tristan. And a recovery from Palos Verdes, passed up to number 14 Dark. Tristan gains the ordinary. Passes across to his teammate, Julian Chow, number 4. Who sets it, and 10 White is excluded. That's 10 White, Edward Meeks is excluded. A great knockdown from 16 White, Nicholas Verstock. Gives the ball back to Stanford. But there's a quick steal from Alec Baker, number 6 Stark. Passes up. And there's a beautiful goal there from number 14 Dark, Tristan Walton. Lots of driving going on here, lots of heavy press. These boys keep trying to pick the ball up on top, and it's not always beneficial to them. They oftentimes lose their grip on it. Number 16 White, Nicholas Verstock, did not put it in play, giving the ball back to Palos Verdes. Ball's passed up to Tristan Walton. Gives it to his teammate Aiden Olsen, who starts to drive in. Excuse me. And it is stolen by number 8 White, Tommy Kiesling. A little bit of headbutt faking going on here. We got 6 seconds left on the shot clock. And a pass that just barely gets into center, just barely gets into the cage, pushed in by number 16 White, Nicholas Verstock. Does appear as though Stanford is rotating out their entire bench. Group of fresh players here. Also, side note, that was number 6 White, Hassan Hove, with the attempted shot there that just fell short, that 16 pushed in. Lots of super heavy press defense happening here. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And there's an exclusion away from the ball on number 9 White, Philip Long. This gives Palos Verdes yet another possession, another man up, and another opportunity to score. Our current score is 3-2 with Palos Verdes just barely in the lead. It's our first quarter here, 2 minutes remaining or so. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been watching all day, thank you so much. Beautiful block down from the goalie, Alex Hedgeman. That's a lefty goalie. You don't see those very often. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Minute and 30 on the game clock. Not in the game, on the game clock. That was an attempted shot by number 12 white, Andrew Spencer. Just barely bounces off of the wall and into the hands of Alexandros Kakos. Ball is recovered by Stanford. Pass to a nameless, numberless man who has lost his cap. He gains the ordinary. And it just barely bounces off of the crossbar, giving 9 and 11. Kieran and Bowen, a chance to steal the ball. Got just under a minute left. Beautiful pass over to number 11. Some hard press defense there from number 4 white. That's Julian Chow, by the way. Ball set, pretty risky there. Gorgeous backhand from number 2, Aiden Olson, just barely knocked down with a great blocked beautifully by Alex Hedgeman. I'm not quite sure what the contrafoul was for, but the ball does go back to Palos Verdes. Quick pass and a beautiful tip out once again by Alex Hedgeman. He is on fire today. We have 16 seconds or so remaining in the clock, game clock. Score is still 3-2. We'll see if Palos Verdes can make that 4-2. Attempted shot there, recovered by a player. Now recovered by Stanford. 5 seconds for 6, gets up big. And a beautiful knockout by Alexandros Kakos. That is the end of our first quarter. We will see you back for quarter number 2. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to quarter number 2 of our 16 and under Stanford v. Palos Verdes game. Sprinting, we have 14 white, Zane Tanabe. And by the looks of it, 4 dark, Jonathan Ross. Our current score is 3-2, with Palos Verdes just barely in the lead. It has been a close game with some really good water polo. And a very near miss there from Jonathan Ross, but a win for Zane Tanabe. Ball goes to Stanford. Beautiful interception there from number 10, Dark. That's Thomas Tretrault. Tetrault, sorry. I'm seeing extra letters where there aren't any. Ordinary foul gained on the outside. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Center is completely fronted. But a driver comes in behind the center, and the center managed to catch the ball. There was a lot of confusion going on there, but one of them caught the ball. And number 2, Aiden Olson, scored the goal. That was so funny. And just so you all know, if there are audio difficulties, then just let me know. I will be sure to fix them. Number 11, White, tries to get the drive there. Harrison Rowland. But it is stolen back by Palos Verdes. Harrison comes up a little bit confused as to what happened. And the ball is recovered by Edward Meeks for Stanford. Beautiful skip shot there from 8 White. That's Tommy Kiesling. That is definitely not one of the best shots in the pool, and he made it work. That brings our score 4-3. Three White, that's Luke Batchelor. Took the ball under. The Palos Verdes' hand was not on it. Ooh, we have a double exclusion here. All right, that's a double exclusion on number 7, Dark, Colton Fine, and 12 White, Andrew Spencer, both from the center. And a third exclusion on number 4, White, Julian Chow. So now they are playing 5-on-4. Definitely not an uneventful game we have here. Got 3 people sitting in the exclusion box right now. Stanford is playing some heavy press defense, rightfully so. They are down 2 men. And there is a beautiful shot and goal from 11 Dark, Bowen Moravec. That brings our score to 5-3. That was definitely a little bit of a confusing exclusion run we had there, but they got it all figured out. Lots of movement happening from Stanford here. 12 managed to draw the ordinary foul. He gets up big and puts it in a corner. Beautiful shot and goal from number 12, White, Mark Buggerin. And in the chat, be sure to let me know if I am mispronouncing any of these athletes' names. I am just given a sheet of paper with a bunch of letters written all over it, and all I can do is hope for the best. Ball is passed around the outside. Number 4, Dark, Jonathan Ross does not put it live, giving the ball back to Stanford. Oh, yeah. And a 5-meter is drawn. It was drawn on number 11, Dark, Bowen Moravec. because of number 6 white, Hassan Hove. Looks as though number 3 white, Luke Bachler, is going to take it. Or Bachelor. And a beautiful knockdown from number 1, Alexandros Kakos. Those are definitely not easy ones to block. It's always fun to see a goalie manage to get up big and lunge to the correct side. You know, from my experience with goalie training, they do kind of just tell you to lunge to one side and hope for the best. And sometimes it works. And that's an exclusion on 9 white, Philip Long. I have a feeling that's his second, but I'm not entirely sure. You can always tell when it's a high-level game when there's tons of man-up opportunities and the score is low. And that was a gorgeous shot from number 6, Dark, Alec Baker. Lots of driving going on here, resulting in an exclusion on number 11, Dark, Bowen Moravec. And a gorgeous shot from number 3, white, Luke Bachelor. Lots of flopping happening here. Managed to get the ball down the line. Some really solid defense here from Stanford, not allowing a ton of passes happening, and a great crash. Number 10, white, Edward Meeks with the steal. We've got just under 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 7-minute corners are long, especially when you're actually playing. And a gorgeous backhand from 6 white, Hassan Hove. Number 7, Dark, walking it in. Colton Fine gets it over to his teammate, Tristan Walton. And there's an exclusion called on number 11, white, Harrison Rowland. They run the one in. Oh, sorry, that's a 6 in, actually. And a beautiful knockdown from Alex Hedgeman. That was an attempted shot by Colton Fine, number 7, Dark. Attempted shot there. Looks like 11 white, Harrison Rowland. Skips out of the cage, hits the lane line, and the ball goes back to Palos Verdes. Lots of switching, lots of driving. Passes into center. Attempted backhand there from number 6, Dark, Alec Baker. Knocked down by Alex Hedgeman. Contra foul called. I wasn't quite sure what happened there. I didn't see it. But it is Palos Verdes' ball. Oh, my apologies. 4 got up big for that shot. Jonathan Ross there. Absolutely gorgeous, but it is knocked down by Alex Hedgeman, who once again is on fire today. Our current score is 6-6 with 40 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Current possession is at Stanford with 10 seconds remaining. We'll see what these teams can make of it. So a lot of in the lanes defense going on from Palos Verdes right now. 4 seconds. And that's a shot and goal by someone. Nameless capless. He's searching for his cap right now, but that is a goal for Stanford. Looks like he's found it. He's diving. That is number 5, white, Tyler Hogan. Palos Verdes began their last possession of the quarter, or what will probably be their last possession of the quarter. 4 gets up big, sets it. 6 Dark, Alec Baker tries to shoot it, and it is knocked down by Alex Hedgeman. Alec Baker tries to go after him, decides it's a poor idea. Alex gets up big, and a beautiful knockdown from Alexandros Kakos. We will see you back for quarter number 3 in just a minute. Hello and welcome back to the third quarter of our 16 and under Stanford v. Palos Verdes game. Sprinting, we have 12 white, Andrew Spencer. And a man whose head is not turned towards me. And 14 dark, Tristan Walton. And the victor of the sprint is number 12 white, Andrew Spencer. Ball is passed back to the goalie, and Stanford goes to set up. Risky pass. I couldn't quite tell if that was a dump or not, but it was recovered by Palos Verdes. Looks like number 4, Jonathan Ross. And that's an exclusion on number 4, white, Julian Chow. Is that his third? That is the third exclusion on Julian. He will not be playing again in this game. Ball's passing around. And a gorgeous knockdown from Alex Hedgeman. Pass over to number 16, white there. We got 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Attempted lob. Recovered by number 2, dark, Aiden Olson. Ball goes back to Alexandros Kakos. And there's an exclusion called on 7 white, Zachary K. Beautiful shot there from number 2, dark, Aiden Olson, but yet another beautiful block from Alex Hedgeman. It did hit the lane line, giving the ball back to Palos Verdes. Tristan Walston will start with it at the 2 meter. Two turns and a gorgeous underarm shot. Aiden Olson with the goal. That was too dark. Aiden Olson with the goal. Alex Hedgeman is patient with the ball, waiting for the right open person. He finds number 5, white, Tyler Hogan. Starts trying to drive. Some gorgeous press defense here from Jonathan Ross, however. 10 white draws the ordinary. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Searching for an inlet pass into center. And there's a crash. Great steal from number 6, white, 6 dark, Alex Baker. I have just been informed that the player without the cap right now is number 5, white. Palos Verdes takes the ball, passes around the outside, gets it into center. Goalie's getting big. Once yet another ordinary foul here. 4 seconds on the shot clock. And he dumps it on the opposite side of the pool. Smart move right there from Aiden Olson. Pass inside the 2-meter results in Palos Verdes ball. 14 is trying to get, Tristan Walston is trying to get ahead of his defense, but number 5 is not having it. That's Tyler Hogan. Almost a beautiful tip in there from Jonathan Ross. Just barely goes outside of the cage. And back into the hands of Alex Hedgeman. Contrafoul ruled against, away from the ball. Not quite sure what happened there. But it is once again Palos Verdes ball. Quick game pause here to return caps to heads and strings to knots and all that fun stuff.
I don't know what to press, and I don't want to like turn out all the lights.
And here we are yet again. Palos Verdes driving around. They get a pass into center. 2 tries to pop it out. Alec Baker does manage to maintain the ball. He passes it to his teammate number 4, or sorry, to number 9, then to number 4. And the ball is shot blocked out. Looks like by number 6, Hassan Hove. Stanford ball with just under 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Our current score is 7-7. Now, these goalies are definitely less aggressive than a lot of the ones that we've seen over the course of the day. That was an attempted shot by 16 white. Yeah, 16 white Nicholas Verstock. And that is a timeout called. We will be right back. And ball is starting at the Palos Verdes goalie. Lots of passes around the outside here. Stanford is doing a great job of protecting that center as they have been all game. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Beautiful knockout by Alex Hedgeman. 2-meter call. Attempt to draw a foul there from Jonathan Ross. Looks a little splashy. He does manage to get around his defense, though. And with 3 defenders on him, there's no advantage gained, but Palos Verdes does manage to get the ball back. Number 7, Dark, Colton Fine. And there's an exclusion on number 14, White, Zane Tanabe. And the ball is dropped, allowing Stanford the chance to put it under. Luke Batchelor with the ball under there. Nice steal. Got to take every opportunity that you get. Attempted shot from 11 White, Harrison Rowland. Hits the crossbar and bounces out of the pool. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock, or on the game clock here, my apologies. Beautiful redirect from 14 Dark. That's Tristan Waltson with an assist from number 4 Dark, Jonathan Ross. Absolutely gorgeous. Those are the kind of shots you look for. Goalie searches for a pass. 11 White, Bowen Moravec manages to draw the ordinary. And there's a contra foul called away from the ball, I think. And an exclusion on 11 White. That's Harrison Rowland. Yet another man-up opportunity here for Palos Verdes. They have definitely been given a lot of them on both sides, actually. Ten seconds. They are even now. And an attempted shot bounces off of the crossbar, out of the pool. And 20 seconds remaining on the game clock here in our third quarter. We'll see what Stanford can make of it. 12 White manages to get past his defense just a little bit. Draws the ordinary. Passes up to his teammate. Heavy press defense here from Palos Verdes. Gets it into center. And the shot from number 6 White, Alec Baker, does go. Oh, sorry, 6 White, Hassan Hove, goes just over the cage. And with a last-second block from Alex Hedgeman, that is the end of our third quarter. We will see you back for quarter number 4. And welcome back to quarter number 4 of Palos Verdes versus Stanford 16U men's. Sprinting, we once again have number 12 white, Andrew Spencer, and 4 dark, Jonathan Ross. Our current score is 8-7. Palos Verdes in the lead, and the sprint is won by Jonathan Ross, number 4 dark. Pass into center. 6 dark tries to get around his defense. Looks to see if he drew the foul. He did not. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And a shot outside of the cage by number 14 dark, Tristan Walton. Passes down the line. They are on the wrong side for their center, so we'll see if they can make the side shot work or if they can get the ball across the other side. 10 seconds on the shot clock. And there is no goal there from number 12 white, Andrew Spencer. He was not unfortunately outside of the 6, although it was a beautiful skip. 6 dark once again searching for that ordinary foul. This time he gets it. Passes the ball up to number 14. Gets it across to Aiden Olsen, number 2, for a beautiful skip shot. That was a great goal by number 2 dark, Aiden Olsen. Eleven sets the ball. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. 11 sets the ball. He pops it right back out. Attempted redirect there for number 6 white, Hassan Hove, but it is knocked down by Alexandros Kakos. Beautiful knockdown from Alex Hedgeman. Despite the beautiful shot from number 4 dark, Jonathan Ross. And that's an exclusion call on number 4 dark, Jonathan Ross. Eleven starts to move in, passes down to 10. 10 up to 11. Over to 3. 16, we'll probably see this pass. Oh, never mind. Number 16 white with a beautiful shot and goal, Nicholas Verstock. And a yellow card on one of the players. I'm not quite sure who. Ref. Ball's passed into center. Number 2 gets big. Looks like he's going to throw a hard shot in there, but he lobs it. Beautiful lob from number 2 dark, Aiden Olsen. As my coach says, the best shots are the ones the goalie doesn't know are coming, and the goalie definitely did not expect a lob there. Yet again, the goalie, Alex Hedgeman, is searching for a pass. His teammate is not really releasing for him until number 10 there. Or sorry, that's 16. And there's a contra foul called on who, I'm not sure. Sounds like we have a bloody nose in the pool. 9 gets up, passes it over to tries to get it over to number 11. 7 steals it. Zachary K. And we are taking a break to make sure that the bloody nose is taken care of. Looks like 7 white Zachary K with the bloody nose. Although they did knock it down, meaning that it is Stanford ball. Shout out to Sydney Smith for taking care of that bloody nose over there. Lots of driving, lots of movement, lots of congestion happening here, but they do manage to get it into set for a gorgeous shot from number 3 white, Luke Bachelor. This is a very close game. We still have 4 minutes left, though. These 7-minute quarters, as I said before, are very long. Little bit of movement going on here, not a ton. It's pretty stagnant. 14 puts it live. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He is outside the 6, and he did put it live. He can shoot, and he hits it just off of a corner. That was an attempted shot from Tristan Waltson, number 14, dark. Palos Verdes is not letting up on their press defense at all. Looks like number 6 pressed just a little too hard and got the foul, giving Stanford the opportunity to pass into center. Number 6, Hassan Hove, for a great backhand. Absolutely beautiful. Our current score is 10-10. We are tied with 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Plenty of time for one of these teams to pull ahead, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. It's going to be a pretty close game. Risky pass into center there. He manages to gain the ordinary foul. Aiden Olson passes out to his teammate Tristan Waltson. Colton fine with the shot. Just barely hits the upper crossbar there and bounces out. Lots of flopping happening on the side of number 12 white, Andrew Spencer, my apologies. But it does get 14 dark, Tristan Waltson excluded. And we are now going into a timeout, so we will be right back. And we are back after the timeout. Stanford is man up right now. This is their chance to pull ahead by just a point. And a beautiful skip shot from 12 white. Andrew Spencer goes in that top left corner, or sorry, top right corner. Well, I guess it depends on how you're looking at it, but it was beautiful nonetheless. Oh, my apologies, my throat is very dry right now. I've been inhaling a lot of chlorine today. All right. Six dark passes the ball over to 7. Back to 6. Looks like the Stanford defense is pressing them out all the way to the half. Not a very good thing for Palos Verdes. And a beautiful knockdown there from Alex Hedgeman. Our current score is 10-11 with Stanford in the lead by 1. It is Stanford's ball. 16 seconds on the shot clock. 2 minutes on the game clock. And a nice steal there from 14 dark, Tristan Waltson. Minute and 45. It is Palos Verdes' ball. Stanford is not letting up on their press, pushing them all the way out to that lane line. Ten seconds. Oh, and just barely off of the crossbar there, Alec Baker with the shot. Recovered by Stanford. Ten seconds on the shot clock already. The goalie was holding that ball for quite a long time. His players don't have too much time to work with, but number 6 nonetheless manages to put in a beautiful backhand. Hassan Hove with the beautiful goal. Absolutely stunning. Puts Stanford up by 2 with 1 minute remaining in the fourth quarter here. We'll see what Palos Verdes can do with it. I have seen plenty of teams come back from stuff like this, and they are calling a timeout right now, so we will be right back. Also, I'm so sorry for your eardrums. I didn't realize just how loud I was yelling there. We are back after the timeout. It is Palos Verdes' ball. Our current score is 12-10. 57 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter here. It has been back and forth all day. There was a gorgeous backhand there from number 6, White Hassan Hove, that just barely put Stanford ahead by 2 points. We'll see if Palos Verdes can make it up. I have definitely seen it happen before, and I would not be surprised if it happened now. Foul earned on the outside. Stanford is not letting up on their defense. 6 dark turns around. Gains an exclusion on 11. That's 11 white. Harrison Rowland with his 3rd exclusion of the game. Safe passes all around. Attempted redirect. Ball knocked down by the goalie. Saved by number 3. Recovered by his teammate coming out of the exclusion box. And it is Stanford ball once again. Stanford is spreading. They have 30 seconds remaining on the game clock and the shot clock. Seems as though this might be the game. Ten seconds. Beautiful pass up to number 10 there. And that is the game. After a long, stressful game, we come out with the victory for Stanford. 12 versus 10 point. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try this all over again. Our final score of this game is 12-10 with Stanford with the win. Thank you all so much for watching. That is our final game of the night. Be sure to come back tomorrow to watch more games. We love having you all here. We love being able to stream water polo and see it reach all corners of the country. I have been Audrey Hall with Game On Live Studio. We'll see you again tomorrow.